All right, everybody, welcome back to Dr. Aesop's Scuff Machine. Tonight, we're going to be back in with some Werewolf the Apocalypse Las Vegas edition with Chaos D. Raccoon right here below me. Up there in the corner, that over there, that is Daz Wolverine, played by the Fey Wanderer. And of course, down in the bottom corner is the inestimable Bones Jangle, and he's going to be playing Bites Carlson. And Tiago, of course, is played by Chaos D. Raccoon. We are still awaiting Mags, who will be portraying Ragnar. And really, really important to the game this evening, so really hope he shows up. Maybe I'll just gently reach out to him.
Gently smack him.
Ragnar, please wake up.
Do we have
The
to do the
stream
special
is now.
The stream is now!
I like potatoes.
You are a potato.
I am.
It is fucking great.
That's the name of my computer.
Mine is Potato XL.
There's an opportunity to call it fully loaded potato.
I should have called it loaded potato. Fully loaded potato. That would have been pretty good. So how is everyone this evening? Everybody excited?
I'm gonna boycott life.
Oh,
Hello.
You done?
here's the man himself.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Hello, Gov. Welcome on in. Let's get your reactive situated. Because, of course, they changed a little bit.
Just finished my fourth bag.
Ragnar.
You sound really tinny, or really like you're too close to the mic. Or is it just me, guys?
I don't know. I'd have to hear it again.
Not entirely sure.
It's just
You're
you.
getting a small amount of feedback, but not feedback. It's like a little
Room
crispiness.
hiss.
But other than that, maybe it's just,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, I
Are you using OBS or slobs? That's why.
OBS.
Oh, have you set up your filters
Yeah.
for the mic?
Yeah, I copied them over from Streamlabs.
You sound really tinny to me, but it's cool. Like I can run with it.
Hold on, let me see. Does this sound any different?
That sounds better to me.
Yeah, that's because it's my voice enhancer. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay. If it's an effect, that's fine. I was like, oh, that sounds weird.
Yeah, it's meant to make me sound. It's meant to make me sound cleaner.
I was gonna say brighten it a little bit, but yeah.
No, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Just come get your little shit.
All right, so welcome on in, everybody, and thank you so much for joining us once again this evening for yet more Werewolf the Apocalypse Las Vegas edition. Is everybody excited? Everybody like the new screen with all of our different things to click on and stuff?
Yeah.
Things.
But yeah, so how's everybody this evening?
I'm feeling groovy.
Groovy.
Stellar and bitchy.
Hell yeah,
Stellar
man.
and bitchy.
I'm ready to make
Okay.
it everyone's problem.
Does anybody have any pre-game stuff that they want to get out the way?
Well, I gotta wait.
XP expenditures. Anybody want to raise an attribute or an ability point?
Pull my finger.
I wanted to get I think it was a gift. So I gotta wait.
Yeah, you wanted a level 2 gift, so no worries. Mags?
No, I don't have an XP for anything.
Daz?
I'm looking at what gift I want.
Alright, just DM it to me.
Better.
And we were discussing it prior to everybody joining in, but we didn't really get finished with the discussion, but it's okay, we'll take care of it. Let's see. Tiago, do you have any expenditures?
I'm good right now.
Dude, your city got 16 XP. What are you bitch stacking it for?
Don't worry about what I'm gonna do with it.
No, I'm the
Just know when
GM. I'm the
just know when
storyteller.
the time comes, I'm gonna fuck some shit up.
No, you cannot spend XP mid-game, bro.
Oh no, I'm saving it for other things I want to get. Like
What?
there's stuff I need.
Like what?
I don't want to max my other things, and plus I can't do anything with them because you said it was only like 1 point or 2 points per fucking thing, and I just need to get my. Well, I already have my strength decently. My dexterity's. I could use an extra point in dexterity.
No, I'm not.
That'll be your current level in it times 4. So basically, let's see.
6 points to get to dexterity to get 1 dot of dexterity.
Yep, there you go. Pop it off.
Oh, so this is a new session. I can actually do it right now, or what?
Well,
Because I have 13 points.
there was just downtime. Remember?
Mm.
That's where we ended.
It's basically like between seasons of like a TV show. So this is where like character changes and stuff would happen.
Oh well, I'm quite done with the season, but no worries.
I'm explaining to him how downtime works.
Yeah.
It explains why from one session to another. It's like, oh, guess what? Tiago learned to shoot. He's been hitting the gun range or whatever.
No, I feel you. All right, Tiago, you are spending 6 XP out of your 13. I think it was 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you're getting a point of dexterity. That should only cost you 4 points, bro.
Oh, okay.
I told you it was current level times 4.
Yeah, but my dexterity was 3, or it was 2.
2 times 4 is 8.
Hmm.
13 out of 8 out of 13 is 5. You have 5 XP left.
All right, cool. I also wanted to get an extra point in alertness.
That will cost you 2 points, leaving you at 3. Good choice. Alrighty. Okay. Yep, those first few levels and things are really cheap for werewolves. Like, mages have to spend new rating. So it goes to show that werewolves are just naturals at stuff. Okay. So if there's no further XP expenditures or anything out of the way...
I did DM you, ASAP.
Pick one. You only have time for one of these, so pick one. All right. Let's go ahead and get it going, folks. So, okay, just a quick recap of our last game. We were indeed... you had just been recognized for your renown. For being like total badasses and all that good shit. So everybody log in. Everybody's logged in. Good. Okay, so this
should be good to go. Are we sharing chats? I don't know if anybody else is streaming.
Yeah, give me a second here. I didn't know if you were streaming or not, but I'll share
I've
with you.
picked my one ASAP.
Mags, invite. All right, let me take a look. Fair enough. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, so then go ahead and pop that onto your character sheet, and we will continue on our way. Y'all had been recognized for your renown, and also recognized that you have enough to challenge or to go on a quest or something along those lines, a challenge of some sort, to become Fostern, the next rank up in Garou society. Which will, of course, you'll be more respected, you'll be able to get more powerful abilities and things like that. So, the game went pretty much like just really easy and chill for the last time, but at the very end you did learn that your trial was to protect your territory. In specific, they showed you a newscast of a familiar clinic, not the first one that you guys had went to in like session 3, but the one that you went to try and drop off the injured woman or the injured girl. and it's directly across from a fire station, and you see just like a crowd of people surrounding what essentially amounts to military vehicles, MRAP specifically, meaning that the police have most definitely decided that they are going to show force, and it's a combined force. You see sheriffs, you see SWAT, and you see some federal agents that have no badges. Everybody's masked, everybody's clean, except for the sheriffs. They're sheriffs. They seem to be gathering people from out of the clinic. And there is a crowd outside of the fire station that's protesting this. And when you did see that clip, that moment, that live moment, you saw at least 2 people get shot. And so I'm going to go ahead and bring you guys over to a page, because I would assume that you guys would probably just do a Google search to know, what this place looks like. Sorry, wrong one. There we go. And you should be able to see this. It shouldn't have any GM stuff on it. So are you able to see this page, folks?
Oh yeah.
I see a street, and
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. You see a street. The clinic is on the west side, and the fire station is on the east side. Hold on. To back. Oh, I didn't put the roof on. Oh well. So this is the fire station on the right, and on the left is the clinic. In the middle is where all the cops and everybody are. But again, this is like a Google search. You're just looking up like a Google Maps image. You know what I mean? I'm gonna cut that out because I'm sure somebody would have thought of doing it. What I'm showing you this for is obvious reasons. One, you need to plan how you're going to go about doing this, because there are at least a few dozen heavily armed and armored police officers and federal agents, and an MRAPs. If you don't know what an MRAPs looks like, okay, so I'm going to share this with you real quick over there on the other side, but it is being streamed, so no worries there, folks. They can see it. But I will show it to y'all. This is an MRAP. All right. You see a fucking MRAP. And it's there's also some very what appear to be some armored armored SUVs, black ones, of course. Federal agents, right? They love their black SUVs, and several police cars. And the things are getting super heated over there. Now, what I wanted to show you this for was I wanted to first ask which way y'all want to approach from.
Oh, first, I'm not sure if I misunderstand the scene. Why are they removing people from the clinic?
Who knows?
Yeah.
It's not something that's unheard of at this time.
Well, if people are protesting, the word must be out. I'll Google why they're removing it.
Nope.
Yeah, I think what he's trying to ask is, like, what is the news saying about this?
The news is saying
So we have a reference to
that they are simply taking these people, and they're not telling them anything.
But okay, they're removing people from the clinic, or they're removing protesters? That's what I'm trying to understand.
They have shot some of the protesters.
Yeah, but that doesn't answer my question. Which ones are they removing?
They're removing the people from the clinic, although they're starting to eye the protesters and ask for papers, it looks like.
Okay.
I assume you have a news feed on too, so yeah, you got helicopters. Like at this time, nothing is known about why these agents are taking these people. We're going to keep you up to date as much as possible. Blah blah blah. Channel 7 News.
Okay, then I would have to ask from a meta perspective, why is this relevant? And I'm not trying to sound like condescending. Like, is this something that the pack knows is going on that I don't know? Like what's up with the clinic?
Then I would say turn your meta question into an RP question.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to waste unnecessary time. It's like I want to make sure I'm asking the right question. That's why I'm asking. Like, no, but that's why I'm asking the pack. Is this something that you guys are already like investigating with or messing with?
You were in the car when we went to that clinic. The girl we found in the sewers that we had to bring her for medical attention. We brought her there, but they're linked to that wormy company that we found all over the insignias, all over the people in the sewer.
Okay. See, I was just confused because
I chose not to let her go in there and took her to the emergency room instead.
Okay, see, that's why I was confused, because I was like, from my perspective, we just found, or you guys just found somebody in the sewers. There's some weird shit that was going on that maybe this person just happened to be there by coincidence, and you guys are just doing a good Samaritan thing, dropping this person off. But obviously you don't want to live with worm people, which is understandable.
Right. So now I have mixed feelings, because I know the place is wormy, but they're removing people from the wormy place, but it's still a little shady that they're removing them at all.
Okay, so let me jump in character out of the meta thing real quick. Hey, isn't that the place where you guys dropped off that girl?
Well, we were going to. Then I took her to the emergency room. But yeah, that's the wormy place.
So why are they?
I don't know.
What's with all the protesting then?
Well, from the news, it looks like they're protesting because these agents just came in, removing people from the clinic and not telling them why or how or whatever. They're just like, you, right this way.
Wait, okay, out of character, so there was no protesting or any signs of protesting when we dropped her off, or when we were going to drop her off, right?
Negative. Nor were there any signs of any federal agents or police presence, other than what you would normally see at a clinic. There's just always a cop at a clinic for some reason.
Okay, that's where the disconnect was. Okay, sorry. Okay,
My bad,
continuing.
I will try to do better recap. So yes, essentially, this is the company DNA, Diagnostic Neogenetics Amalgamated, which is supposed to be a mouthful, supposed to be forgettable. Is the company that owns all these clinics, and they are tied to Magadon.
Okay.
Which y'all did some research, and yeah, Magadon's into some really nasty shit sometimes. There's a lot of allegations. I remember Mosey did that research. Okay, so go ahead.
So is this something where you're supposed to intervene, and by you, Ragnar's gesturing towards the pack? Because remember, he might be an Aharun, but he's still like new guy to the pack.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm honestly confused about what to do, because on the one hand, the place is wormy, so I'm like, yay, they're getting people out of there. But then there's that why. This is not normal what they're doing.
How do you guys usually operate things?
It's also not normal. I might point out that they just straight up shot some protesters. That is highly abnormal.
I'm sorry, I thought that was just America.
It's Don Glover's
I'm in the same boat. I was pretty sure this was just another day in the USA.
Well, I mean, you'd still probably be appalled.
Yeah, besides the point.
Yeah. So, no worries. You guys just keep going. I'm loving it.
I'm not getting what the fuck they're doing and why. Where do they plan on taking it?
I mean, do you remember people just getting abducted just 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago?
Yeah. But they were bringing them to the clinic. Now these people are bringing them away from the clinic. So.
Yeah, but they're still shooting protesters, and that you can't spin that in any way, shape, or form to be a good thing.
I think that these military vehicles aren't military. I have a feeling that they paid off the police. That's what I'm
It's
suspecting.
BlackRock.
Your guys.
I think.
Well-
I think that they did their experiments and they're transporting them somewhere safe, and this time they're rolling heavy so that people can't stop them.
Wait, so you were saying this company, this DNA company, was abducting people off the streets?
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you guys usually handle things like this?
Usually with lead.
Yeah, last time we just kind of busted in, but this time it's they're rolling a little heavier. I don't think a pickup truck's gonna do it.
Well, then
What about an elephant?
why don't we attack smarter instead of harder? Attack the weak points instead of the strong points. Obviously,
I'm all for stealthing and assassinating, so
my train of thought. I don't know what funds or what resources you have at your available is. We should track one of the vehicles, or at least the lead vehicle, see where they're going. It'd be easier to get them off the road than it is in an actual cityscape.
probably shooting people in the crowd. You are aware of that, yes?
Preferably innocent people. Yeah, I would prefer not to involve them for obvious
That's
reasons.
what they're doing right now. Yeah, shooting the protesters.
This whole thing is going to be a pain in the ass because there's a lot of witnesses.
I just need to ask, though, what is the priority? Is the priority saving the people that are being transported out, or is the priority dispersing the military presence? What's the objective?
I'd say we should probably save the people. If it's like the last clan, they were innocents, and they were usually from the last time. One was a kinfolk. I know another one was I think a mage. So they all seem to be supernatural.
Correction, they were all kinfolk.
They were all kinfolk. Okay.
And they were...
Can we?
Yeah, right then.
They were all pregnant.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I mean, well, if we're seeing this on the news, can we see the people that they're removing? Do they look familiar?
Hard to tell with the bags on their heads.
Oh, they're okay.
They're black bagging these motherfuckers. And they're taking their time. They're not like trying to move fast or anything. They're acting like this is almost like it's a sanctioned thing. Like, it's okay that we can do this.
Well, here would be my point of argument. Are we going to be the only pack that's responding to this? Because immediately, I mean, I can get in there, I can fuck some shit up, but I can't guarantee the safety of those kinfolk. Or, I'm assuming kinfolk give out the new information that I've been given. So I can easily get in there and we can probably disrupt some form of conveyance, but someone needs to get in there to get those kinfolk to safety. Do we have enough manpower with a pack to do that? If not, we might have to see who else we can get involved.
I will say this, no other pack will be able to because this is your trial, but you can...
Oh, I didn't know this was a trial. Yeah, I didn't know this was a trial. Okay.
But, which is also another thing, is like they pointed this out, like there's definitely some worm shit going on over here, to figure it out. That's your test for fostering. But you are allowed to use all of your allies and things, so you can call upon them if you need to bring them in to help you.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
So you're allowed to use any resources already at the pack disposal.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess to ask out of character, what resources? I'm sorry, what backgrounds do people have? This way, we kind of know what to pull from.
Yeah, let's everybody get
Former
involved here.
assassin.
No, the backgrounds. Not like, okay, yeah, yes, your background, yeah. But, no, like, what, like, resources, totem, contacts, fate, allies, thing.
Oh.
I don't think I have much in that, area to
I have
really help.
resources.
Yeah, just money.
Like I got daddy's money and I got gang resources too.
No, I was
my character's been out in the streets.
I was referring to myself.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
I have foreign allies.
Let's not try to talk over each other. If someone's already talking, just wait your turn.
All right. I have kinfolk of 2.
Okay.
I don't know if I have any kinfolk here in the city. I mean, but I could probably call in some contacts. But it depends. Like, I'm assuming this is something we need to get done like today, like or tonight, the night of. This isn't something we're gonna wait for them to like drop these people off and then rescue them. It's something that we want to run interference now.
That is correct. That is a good assumption.
Well, that's what I'm asking the pack. I'm asking you guys.
I feel.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I don't like that it's so public and there's so many witnesses with all the friggin' protesters and shit. It's gonna make it difficult to run in there all friggin'.
Okay then.
Unless we can get a distraction.
That's what I was thinking, Tiago.
I already got ability for it.
What do you have in regards to that?
For that, I can call in favors from local street gangs. Try and have them, draw some attention, draw some of the police away that way. It's hard. It's hard to catch one individual, especially when you have a bunch of them shooting back at you, and then scattering.
The violence is definitely appealing to me, but I think if possible, we should try to mobilize.
I also have I also have a friend that's in the car scene, so I mean, if you want to have some of them come, drive up, cause enough noise, and again, speed off. Cause what's known as a street takeover. Have them come in, start doing donuts, drawing police attention to another area, and see if those guys will scatter off as well.
I don't think that'll be enough, to be honest.
Shit.
I think that would be a great start.
Yeah, I mean, I can call in favors from both. That's all I'm saying.
You also got Flaco. You also have.
That's my gang contacts. I mean, Flaco, yes, because again, gangs, they come, boom, boom, boom.
He's not a gang contact. He's your cousin.
Uncle.
He can be 2 things.
No, but he's your kinfolk contact. Although he's one of the reasons you have contacts in the gangs.
True.
All right. What are some of your ideas? I'm sorry to formulate a plan, but I want to make sure we're not burning unnecessary resources, because the last thing we need is to lose somebody close to us due to a stupid favor that we call them and to do.
Right.
So
I have a very highly armored fucking SUV. That's why I was willing to ask for that favor. You know what I mean?
Well, basically, go ahead.
If my car takes a couple bullets, I'm sorry. Asthma has been fucking with me today. But if my car takes a couple bullets, I'm fine with that because it's bulletproof. It's designed to fucking do that. I'd rather my vehicle get fucked up and then have to go to Bites' shop to get it fixed than having to explain to someone's family that their family member that their loved one's not coming home.
Okay.
And don't forget, you also have one more guy in your pocket. Tiago.
I mean, yeah, we can always ask him, but I don't know how he's gonna fucking help scatter things. That's the issue.
You don't know how Renard would scatter a group of people.
I don't know how social skills are going to help in this
situation. He's a magician. He does all kinds of weird shit, dude. And he's great with people. Anyway, but he's always an ace up your sleeve. And he's like a fucking parasite, man. You can't get rid of him. Steals from you all the time, but then you find that he actually just took something to give to some homeless person.
Yeah, there's also the fact that upstairs there's a fucking armory. Only thing I don't have is hand grenades.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're at the house then. Okay.
Yeah, we were at my house when this was going down.
Negative.
Yeah.
You were at the cairn.
Yeah.
I could have sworn we had ended at my place because Renard was there fucking
Right.
with Gaz with a can of Foster's.
You're right.
Well,
I
I'm
thought
still
that-
mad about it. Why Foster's?
Die
Why
mad,
not
bitch.
something better?
And the thing is, he gave you
Why not a
hard,
bottle of Schlitz, bro? Come on.
like he pulled it out of his pocket, ice cold, and he gave you hard eye contact the entire time. And he's
There are
just smiling.
some sins. There are some sins that can be forgiven and some that can't, and that crosses a line.
I would have accepted if it was a Stella Artois. I might have forgiven it.
I love how this is thinking. Anyway, yeah, the rest of your resources that you have, everybody else is your allies and kinfolk, whatever sort of things you want to leverage. Bones, if you want to, like, I don't know, contact your mechanic, see if he's got anybody that might be interested in helping out.
Well, I want to figure out an idea first. I don't know what to call and ask him if I don't know what we're doing. I was sitting here thinking about.
So far, the
And I'm-
decision has been a soft approach.
Such as
I wanted to start a distraction because if we go in guns blazing, there's only so few of us, and I'm assuming there's a lot of them with guns to take care of us.
No, I agree. I think that they should definitely come in. If we could get some kind of crossfire, not with the intention of actually hitting anyone, just to draw the police and maybe disperse the protesters.
All right,
Revolutionary fire.
let me show you something here on the map. This area right here, this is where the police are, right? They're
I
also
don't
in
see
here.
anything. Oh, yeah.
They're also up in here, right? The protesters, they are right here for the most part. And there's maybe a couple of stragglers, you know. This is all from the helicopter. On this side, on the far left side over here, I'll outline this in yellow. This side, you don't see really anything but a parking lot. And here, this spot is also empty. This alley, you don't see anything. Likewise over here, up on this side of things, and on this side of things, you don't see anything. So mostly, the cops are in the road. The cops and the agents and the MRAPs, vehicles and whatnot, they're all up here in the road. The protesters over here on this side, everything in yellow is open. So blue is the cops, obviously, blue line. Ha! I didn't do that on purpose, but it'll work. Anyway, that's kind of what you're seeing. You can see about maybe 30 people clustered there in the purple.
I'd like to make a comment. You did a great job there, Webb. John Madden would be proud of you.
You see, if you enter in here like this way and you come up there,
Tough acting, connected.
Tough acting, connected, boom! But, all right, back in. So,
How many vehicles are there that are actually occupied by the kinfolk? That's what I'm curious about.
what you're seeing, okay, so, 2 MRAPs, right? One heavily up on, sorry, there are 2 MRAPs like vehicles, but there are also 2 like large APCs and like some white vans that I forgot to mention. I'm sorry. The white vans are ostensibly where those people are going to be put. So there's 3 vehicles where you can easily suspect that's where they're putting the people, because that's what these vans are for. They're like detention vans, you know, they're meant to transport people.
Yeah, but hijacking a van is a lot easier than hijacking an MRAP.
Right. Now, I will tell you that...
Are there any cross streets? Where?
Okay, so if
I'm
you
assuming
want
there's a helicopter flying around with them, so I'm assuming we would have an option to know in which direction they're gonna go, and try and like find a side street to circumvent that.
Well,
Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to be exiting towards this direction.
it's on review. If you want to like actually Google Maps this, you can. But if you go over to the Discord, I should still be sharing the screen. This spot right here on the Vegas Hood map, which is one of my favorites to use, is where it's at. I chose just some desert spots where I could be like, fuck it, there's a clinic and a firehouse, right? And if you really look at the Las Vegas layout, like, this area does need those. So, yeah, DNA came in, was like, hey, we'll build a bunch of fucking clinics. Boom. Propactin Actin. And it's between Reverend Wilson and Brooks Avenue on Revere Street. Now, the enemy, or rather, let me give, here we go. Okay. So there's an MRAP here. Let me look again, because I just got sidetracked. But there's an MRAP there. There's an MRAP there. Okay.
How come you get the rain overlays? Damn.
There's an MRAP here. This is where you see one of those big armored vehicles. There's another one here. All right. There's a van in between these. There's a van here and a van here. And there's like a couple of cop cars. And the SUV right here.
I'm gonna post something in the chat real quick, guys. If you guys agree with me, just let me know. But Webb, of course, I want your opinion on this one. I just don't want to voice it out loud. IED.
Yeah, but they're not moving, bro.
But they will be moving soon, right?
The thing about those things is these vehicles are built for them specifically.
They're also taking hostages.
Yeah, but
so
I
we
just
don't
need to
really
blow
want
the
kill
tires out.
hostages.
I'm not trying to kill them.
That's what I'm saying, dude. These vehicles are built for that. Like,
Trying to figure out a way to disable.
they have
Or stop
like military vehicles. Even when I was in, dude, they
Yeah,
have,
I know. I've seen military vehicles. I know what they're capable of.
self-sealing tires that are under pressure from within the vehicle itself. They're nuts. Some of them.
Yeah,
And
it's hard to blow those
especially.
apart. That's what I'm trying to think of. There is a way to do this.
Yeah, there are a lot of ways to do this, and I do not
Well,
have a
there's more
specific
than
one in
one way,
mind.
There's more than one way for us to skin a cat.
Like,
Is there any sewer access near any of the vehicles?
no,
It looks like there is. Well,
I see a
because
man.
one of them is right over a manhole. That's why. But if that's not there, then that's not there. That's okay.
no, that manhole's there. But it's
So then there is sewer
under-
access.
Like the van is on top of it right now.
Yeah, that's perfect because I want to pull a freaking Luke Skywalker and open up that AT-AT and then drop all the hostages out. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, no, I got you. I picked up what you put down as soon as you said it.
I'm a mechanic. I could disable the vehicles from underneath.
But that's only one of them.
Yeah.
What said that there was also more over here.
Yep. Underneath of an awning, but yeah. I'm
No,
not
but
here
yeah.
anyway.
Okay, would we know from the news coverage if
Wait.
this one actually has people in it yet?
Can y'all see this map that I just changed to? Oh no, you're looking on my screen. All right. Fuck it. I'm just gonna show you. Give me a second here. Why am I being all Secret Santa? Yeah, look on the Discord, and the viewers can see this as well. This is the layout. The guys circled in red are the unmarked federal agents. The guys circled in blue are the SWAT, and the ones that are just look like cops without anything circled around them are fucking cops. And they're armored about how they look. This dude up over here, and those like him, if you zoom in, you'll see that they've got these red bands on their elbows, right? Mm-hmm. These are part of a special.
These
are part of a special task force from a new department in the U.S. government. They don't have a name. They just move in and operate.
It's fucking CIA.
Nope.
Okay, well, here's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
How-
you see the dead bodies too. There you go.
Who here is pretty proficient with the Umbra?
I wouldn't say
Something
proficient,
shiny.
but I guess I would be the more adept as the Theurge.
If we travel to, let's say, a neutral point, like I'm just gonna say here, for example, travel here by foot, go into the Umbra, see what we're dealing with, whether there's any sort of worm abominations that these people are infiltrated with, and then we know for sure what we're dealing with. Because if these are all just humans,
If
Yeah,
it's
but-
anything like when we saved people before, there was a whatchamacallit. I can't remember what the hag. What the fuck was that hag name?
the Fomori.
Well, in the Umbra, it was
Oh, okay.
that hag bitch. Drawing a blank on her name.
When
But
did
yeah,
you do
we
that?
had-
Scrag?
yeah.
Yeah, Scrag, not Hag. But yeah,
Whatever.
that's what you're talking about. It wasn't. It was a more like sort of a almost skeletal kind of being.
I would be suspicious that there'd be a lot more with this many.
Well, because if this, go ahead.
Also,
Well, I mean, considering we were just working with the trying to cleanse the pregnant women that were
Mhm.
infected. Well, we're gonna have those with the pregnant women that they're pulling out of this place, on top of whatever other shit they got involved here now.
here's the funny thing. As the helicopter sort of zooms in, it's camera lens. These camera lenses are fucking professional, right? You zoom in and you see men and like old men and women, and you see a mix. So
They're just taking everybody.
It looks like it. I will say that everybody is of a melanated nature from countries that might have different religions.
Uh-huh.
Also, people that might speak something derived from Latin.
The Spanish.
So
Never
what
know
you're
when the
saying is we
Inquisition's
should
gonna
show up
appear.
dressed in red and say no one would expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Did you just go full Discordia?
A little bit. A little bit of fucking send it.
Right.
Well, I think we need to have a serious discussion as far as what is our priority going in here? Is our priority rescuing the hostages, or is our priority shutting down this facility? What's our main priority? I mean, I understand kinfolk are important, but we need an attack vector.
Yeah. As
We
much as
can't
I
do
love-
three things at once. Yeah, like I know. I know.
I'm sorry to interrupt you there, Ragnar. Even though you're new and you are still the field commander, son, so you're asking the good questions. I'm going to tell you something that y'all ain't necessarily got close enough to me for me to tell you, but there's a big old worm presence over there.
Okay.
Great big worm presence over there on Revere
One
Street.
person.
Great big one presence. Okay.
It seems might be similar to what that thing up was you fought the last time in the sewers, but bigger, a lot bigger.
Well, we definitely need to stop that.
Yeah, but once again, it goes back to what I was saying. What's our attack? Is our attack vector to stop that, or is our objective to rescue the hostages? I'm fine doing both, but there's only so many of us.
Yeah, what's our
We can't be in three places at once.
I I will add
Shut
in.
down the facility, is my opinion.
This is a perfect opportunity for me to add in another layer of tension.
But that's a bad decision.
All your phones, every single one of your phones. It continues, but there is a gigantic storm moving down the Las Vegas Valley. And it is going to cause flash floods. Not may, is.
Hostages in the vehicles first to take out the hostiles. That's our best bet.
Ideally, I'd like to take out the hostiles. I'm just concerned. Becoming Krynos is going to become an issue, so that's going to handicap us.
I'm saying we
Save
use
us
the
for
storm as
inside
cover.
the building. Yeah, use this storm to cover our actions.
I mean, I agree with Daz, but I'd also have to point out the fact that, you know, Gaia gave us delirium for a reason, and if utilized properly, it can work appropriately. I'm not saying we should break the veil, but what I'm saying is if a worm minion breaks the veil first, then we're just retaliating in kind, matching force with force.
But the veil isn't broken.
No, but it
None
can
of
easily
that
break.
It's supernatural, though.
Well, didn't Clash and Boom Boom just say that there is strong worm presence, so that means, yeah, there would be. Unless I misunderstood.
No, I heard that.
You know
There's
what?
also
Okay.
the news helicopters.
This is one moment that I actually wish that Lee were here. Because Lee has actually sat there and taken the time to study the litany and the veil and all that shit. Then she could be like, well, essentially,
You're all fucking stupid.
if the worm tears the veil, our job is to repair it, not tear it further.
Well, yeah, but you can't.
You also have a good argument in that it's more expedient to destroy the worm wherever it dwells and whenever it breeds. That's the top priority above the veil, and the veil can be repaired later.
Well, yeah, but that's the whole reason why Garou have delirium. That's why it affects regular mortals the way it does. It makes them forget it because sometimes shit happens.
Hold on, yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on.
You know what? I agree with you, Ragnar. Now, if you have somebody, seeing to the surveillance cameras and stuff while you're at it, so they don't record nothing, because unfortunately, delirium don't work on video.
Yeah.
But
No, yeah,
otherwise,
And I can't get
damn
damn tech until I go up my rank first. Damn it.
a quick shock attack might be the right thing, but look at all them hostages right there. I personally would be afraid of making a tactical strike myself on a place like that on account of the innocents involved. And I'm a B-2 bomber. Trust me, I've had to do some nasty shit. Don't like it.
Is there a electrical box in the area?
Almost certainly, yes. I mean,
Does anybody have create
Would I be
element?
able to hit it with a vehicle in the big old parking lot in the back?
Well, I will say this. Roll me a intelligence plus just about anything streetwise to figure. I want this to be a streetwise one because this is just kind of a thing anybody would know. And it's difficulty 5.
Okay.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Sorry.
Just open the die roller, put the number of dice.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm sorry. Just it's a little difficult when you're a little blitzed. Difficulty 5, right?
That's a success. Okay, check it out. Both fire stations and clinics have backup generators because they are fire stations and clinics.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was asking if everybody had create element.
Who'd go for
Trust me, there's
roof
about
infiltration?
there's about to be a whole lot of one element. Electricity loss is almost guaranteed, but by the time the flash flood gets there,
Yeah, but my main concern now is actually the helicopters. I don't even care about the ground level shit because
Honestly,
we
I'm
could.
surprised the helicopters haven't pulled out already with the storm warning.
actually, good call, Bonesy. I was about to say that. Just as you say that, the news chopper says, just as the last little bit of broadcast where we're not going to be able to stay in the air due to the storm coming, we're going to have to go get the chopper back, into somewhere safe. So we're heading back to the airport. Let me know. I want the people out there to also understand that both this clinic and the fire station are storm shelters. You can hide out from the storm there. If you're one of the people on the ground down there and you're hearing this broadcast, you can shelter inside the fire station or inside the clinic. As far as the rest of this developing story, unfortunately, we don't have anyone on the ground with a crew, although Nina Storm is on site recording on her snap face. No, we're not gonna...
On her face chat.
Face chat, there we go. I like it. Write that down.
On her X-book.
X-book. That's not bad. But so that is the best we're gonna have right now, unfortunately, and they go off, like they sign off. Although
Okay,
they
so
pan up before they do, and they show this storm coming in, and the storm has rotation.
Okay, I'd like to make a pinch.
ow.
Bones?
I'm referring to like from whatchamacallit, Ocean's 11. I want to make an EMP, a makeshift EMP to try to knock out the security cameras.
I had an easier way to. I think I just came with an easier way for us to handle this.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just going based off of the ending of the broadcast. What if we went into the facility under the guise of seeking shelter, and from what I understood, they're moving people into these vans that aren't just the women that you guys saved before, but regular people as well. So it's easy, hopefully, at least here's my train of thought, for us to get mixed up in that shuffle. And if we are in, or at least somebody in the pack is in said vehicles, when they start moving, it'd be easier for us to disrupt the flow of things.
Okay.
But you guys let me know what you think.
No, I
You
like
want
it. I
us
dig
to
it.
willingly get shuffled into the vehicle?
I'm one of us has
A wolf in sheep's clothing, if you will, dear bites.
Well, they got
I mean-
several vehicles.
I know that.
I do have to point one thing out. I think this will only work for one Ian. Given that only one Ian is of the persuasion they seem to be taking.
Are you suggesting that I become the guinea pig in this experiment?
Duh.
No, son, you're the bait. It's called bait.
I don't like being referred to as bait. I also don't like being called out for this either.
You're a little worm on a big fucking hook.
Wow.
Now, given that I am a stealth machine, I also want to recognize that I should say Dan has a lot more up his sleeve than meets the eye. He can
that's
always infiltrate and scout out.
I want to say that I understand, and I am fully on board with doing this. I also want to say, fuck each and every one of you, pale-skinned motherfuckers. You are going to owe me so fucking much for this. I don't want to hear any complaints about my music. I don't want to hear any complaints about what the fuck we're doing. I'm gonna smoke a blunt in the fucking truck. bites, I'm gonna smoke a blunt in your fucking truck. Do not bitch about it. I am not burning the upholstery.
Okay, back
Now
up.
let's go.
Back up to the planning page where I circled things instead of showing you the vehicles, right? I still basically showed you where the vehicles and stuff were, right? That was pretty fucking accurate, goddammit. I would like somebody, I think you should have draw privileges. If you don't, go ahead and once you decide between you what angle of approach you're going to take, where you're going to start out on the map, I will circle that.
We're not splitting up, are we? We're all staying in a group, right?
I would prefer to. The only thing that I'm concerned with is right here, there's 2 vans, and right here is a separate van. I think we might have to split up, even though I don't want to, only because you, Bites, and maybe... I don't know, maybe Daz could go with you, because I still want to do the Luke Skywalker idea here for this van, because if you guys can get those people out before they even start rolling, or before they even realize what's going on, even better. Because my perspective is it doesn't do us any good if we save these but sacrifice these. I'm sorry, it doesn't do any good to save these if we end up sacrificing these. If that makes any sense.
All right. So, where do you guys want to start on the map? Like, individually or separately, however you want to do it.
I was thinking we could start somewhere here-ish, but I mean, I'm open to suggestions.
Click it again, because you're red, so it's harder to see on the map. If you hold shift and click, it should focus you.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah.
Where? Draw a circle.
It's up in the corner, bro. He's up at the top left-hand side. It's where the stairwell or where the suburban.
Fucking shit. Okay.
Suburban fucking tree. I saw it.
Okay. So basically, right over in this area, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you said everything that was yellow was open, so it'd be easier for us to start here, and we could actually probably breach the building here or sneak in the building here, and then that would help us get lost easier in the shuffle. I assume you guys have been in this facility before?
Similar, but not the same, and they only went through part of it. But just to remind you guys, just so that you can answer properly, go.
Yeah, because either we can go here and then sneak in here, like Daz or Tiago, whoever is good with stealth, we can probably get them to.
I'm gonna show you some entrances.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure there's no attention on the back, considering everything that's going on in the front.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. But it's
while we're cutting through, though, maybe we could cut the clinic security from the inside.
I have no stealth, actually.
But we would still have the security cameras at the fire station.
Yeah, but the thing is, they have those 2 big vehicles. Like, we don't have to shift unless we have to shift. What I'm trying to say is, like, I don't want to break the veil, but if we have to, to save a packmate or to save kinfolk, I'll do it gladly. But, we have these 2 big military vehicles there and there.
Well, like I said, run me through the whole battle plan. I'm looking at the map. I want to hear what your whole plan is and see how it lays out.
Okay.
All right, before you do that, I think this is a nice little spot for us to take a quick break.
Okay, fine.
So that you can kind
use the bathroom
get that plan together in your head, so that when we come back, we can do the the Ocean's fucking 11 montage, like, and like you plan it out, and we picture it in our heads, and then we play it, and we picture it in our heads. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Folks, we will be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna switch to our wonderful licking our wounds thing. Be back!
Instant like puff down one.
All right. So we are back in, folks. Thank you all so much for waiting. We're just gonna let Daz have a few moments to come back, but we can still, hang out and discuss in between. Maybe not the plans themselves, but I completely forgot, as you guys did point out, that you left off in the house, and that means Reynard's still there.
This is bullshit.
Yeah. So I just thought of something. Yeah. So don't worry.
Yeah.
All the best plans last precisely for one length of time, and one length of time only.
Excuse me.
No matter how much you plan, it never goes the way you plan.
Right.
No plan survives contact with the enemy.
Or to quote Mike Tyson, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face.
With a bullet.
Unless your plan is to get punched in the face.
We purposely trained him wrong. As a
Oh, you're trying to do that. You're like, okay, I'm gonna get punched. When I go down, you guys go for his legs.
Okay, but Tiago's getting punched.
He can take it.
Yeah, for the greater good, I chose to get maced. You guys fucking owe me.
Too bad you don't have resist toxin. But
No, I don't.
Guess what? No Bonar is gonna let you talk to any of their spirits to let you do it, because Bonars have one attitude and one attitude only. Fuck you. It's true. That's why they're Bonars. That's the whole thing. Fuck you. They don't join septs. There's like 50 Bonars in the city that aren't in a sept. Including fuck around and find out. They're only tangential members. Liaisons, if you will.
Advisors.
No, they're doing what Rat would do. Infiltrate, inspect, investigate. They have never trusted the other tribes, and that's for a long time. Because guess which side of the war, I think they were the only tribe that was, when the Impergium happened, they were like, nah, bro. And they fought against their brothers? Or am I wrong about that, Max? Am I thinking about something else?
No, Child the guy and Stargazers also were against that. It was a big divide. That's why it was a whole,
Then the War of Rage happened, right?
Yeah. Because the Impergium happened, which is basically the start of the War of Rage, but essentially it's like one conflict right into another one.
I love how
because the Impergium.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say the Impergium was basically when they were culling humans because it was overpopulating, and then the Pharaohs basically stepped in and were like, "Hey, you need to chill out," and then the werewolves were like, "Hell no," and then they killed off or quote unquote hunted down the Pharaohs, and then that's when the other Garou were kind of like, "Hey, bro, like enough is enough," and then that's when the War of Rage started officially, I guess.
The first War of Rage, yeah.
Yeah.
You know how the Coyotes avoided? Well, the first War of Rage was obvious. They were over here. The second War of Rage, they just fucked off to the Umbra. And the Koraks were never touched by the Wars of Rage because they were always allies to the Garou. Always. Wolves and crows and ravens get along famously the world over. Except Africa, where there's no wolves. But I mean, you have plenty of other animals there that would outcompete the fuck out of them, like, lions. You imagine a wolf pack versus fucking lions? I'm sorry, you're fucked.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
I don't know if Africa has any bears. It's a big place.
It's got man bears.
Man, bear, pig.
We don't speak his name. Man, bear,
All
pig.
right, so we are all back in the saddle, ready to go. Everybody raring to get at this, and let me switch up the music so that Ragnar has some cool... I didn't get to choose a theme song for you, bro.
That's cool.
You know what? I'm gonna use this one.
Do the hamster
These
dance.
John Cena.
All right. tell your plan.
Okay, well, a couple of things I wanted to ask beforehand, which is, did we heal up or gain any like rage or willpower back? Because that changes things.
1 willpower each, yes. Which I gave y'all last time, I think. Rage is as soon as you see Luna, it's a full moon, dude. Oh, everybody's full. It's a blood moon, in fact. If we go back to the main page, the splash screen. Remember how I have I didn't tell you this, but I have the phases of the moon going. If you scroll to the far left and you see the sigils and everything.
No, yeah, I saw it.
Okay, so it's March 12, 2025. It's about 3 o'clock. Las Vegas, Nevada. These are the sigils, which I encourage you to decipher. And it is a blood moon tonight, so yeah, everybody's full up on rage. Gnosis, if anybody spent any Gnosis, you did spend time in the cairn, so you should be full. You slept a night in the cairn, that should be plenty to, with a cairn level 5 of healing. Also cairn of healing, yes, you did fully heal. Gotta love that hidden glade aspect, huh?
Yay.
That's what gives the healing.
I want to hear the battle plan.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to go back to the map then.
Let's do it. Give me a second here. I got you, homie. There you go. Fuck it. It is raining by now in game, so this is appropriate.
Okay, so basically, who has the best stealth options in the pack right now?
I would assume Daz.
I got stealth of 4.
But do you have any
Specialized.
supernatural gifts that supplement that, or is it just raw stealth?
Just raw stealth. I have city running though, so it can help me get onto the roof.
Okay, cool. That's even better.
My thought was to go in via the roof and access the security room, which is what I did last time we came to one of these places.
Mm-hmm.
That
Okay.
way I can deal with the security cameras, and I can also let you know what the situation inside and around the building is with those cameras.
Okay, that works. Okay, so we'll start here. Basically, we'll spawn in this general area.
Well, I'll tell you what, though. I'm not gonna go in where y'all go in. I'm gonna go over there and help out the folks in the protest, get them inside the firehouse. Don't worry, the cops never shoot me. They love me.
Do you think you can turn off the security cameras over at the firehouse?
Oh, I sure fuck. I can turn them all off. Yeah, you'd have to give me an hour. It'd take a little bit of time to work up enough mojo to get it all done, but I could do it.
I mean, if you can take care of the firehouse, I can take care of the ones here.
Yeah, do we have an hour? Do we have an hour to burn with the storm coming in?
Oh, I fucking doubt it.
Yeah, so
Here,
I
tell you
doubt
what.
that he can do it. I just don't think we have the time to.
I tell you what. I'll tell you exactly how much time we have. Takes out a deck of cards and he throws them up in the air and he looks at you, Ragnar, and says, "Catch one." You don't have to roll anything.
Okay.
You just catch one. He had taken out a deck of like bicycle playing cards. You catch a tarot card, and it's the Tower. Anybody has a cult?
I do.
I have an occult of one.
Oh, you that's enough to understand what the Tower means. Oh well, that's how much fucking time you have.
I don't have a cult of one. I have academics. Sorry, I switched to cult for academics. Anyways.
By the way, like, you know the Tower is bad news. Bites.
Great. Okay, so yeah.
Okay,
We'll stick
so-
with
So we'll spawn in here. Daz can breach onto the roof and do what he needs to get to the security room, and disable the cameras. Well, when that's going on, we'll make our way this way until.
Something up before I forget.
Okay, go ahead.
Tiago, while we're at your place, do you have walkie-talkies and earpieces so we can all communicate, especially if Daz is going through the roof side, so that we know where he's at?
Roll me resources, dude.
But
Roll me your resources, Tiago.
can I assist?
Difficult. No, you cannot. Difficulty 6, because it's specifically whether she has something or not. Now, Daz, what I can say you could do, Daz, you can cut off the whole thing by reminding everyone that yes, you do have those things.
Yeah. No, Daz would probably have handed them out.
Just now.
Yeah, the resources of 3. Yep.
Just now. Boom.
We've had too many issues where we needed to communicate in different areas.
And I
And
will.
I fixed the problem. You're welcome. Have a radio.
I will tell you that the radios are Australian, so you're gonna get the accent through them.
Yeah, mate. You're gonna have to speak backwards because they're Australian radios, so they transmit upside down. So if you want to be heard through, you gotta
Right.
actually hold it upside down.
The plan, as it
But
were.
does it help if I jingle my like tethering hitch, that keeps me from falling off the earth?
No,
Into it
mate.
before,
Everyone
huh?
knows you've got your own personal gravity field.
Okay. I didn't know about that one. When did that happen?
Oh, mate, they got rid of the tethers years ago. Too many people didn't clip in properly. Fell out when they fell asleep.
I'm gonna have to make a whole ass page just for the roof of this place. Motherfucker.
No, you don't. We'll just run with it.
It's a,
You're welcome.
it's a roof. It's a very roof-like roof. Lots of roof features.
So we're gonna start here. Dad's gonna go to the roof there-ish, wherever.
Then go.
We'll move either in here, or I'm trying to get to a point where we can plant Tiago to get into one of the vans.
Okay.
Hey, Sub, where would you have put the security room?
Give me a second here. I have just been thinking about that. Because I like to fly by the seat of my pants a little bit. I like to tell myself a story too. So I'm going to put it... I had thought about it though. I did think about it. I'll put it in blue. It is right here. It's very near to the pharmacy, very near to the reception desk, where they can get out to where the people are waiting very quickly,
Yep. That's where I'm going.
All right. So, what is the rest of the plan after Daz gets on the roof?
Okay, well, once he tells us that it's either been breached or disabled or what have you, we're going to look for a way to plant Tiago either here so he can get into the van. Unless we cannot get to that area, then I would say we try to breach into here and then continue the same song and dance. However, I just had an idea. Are there trees over here? Because it seems look like there's trees.
If it looks like a tree, it's a tree.
Okay. So what if, because I was thinking about that idea that Tiago had about having like basically run interference here with the cars, and I was like, what if we just like had somebody knock over a bunch of trees to temporarily stop them from taking off? This way we can focus on getting these people out, and then the last group we have to really focus on is rescuing these people, because short of anything supernaturally like charged, like supernatural strength, which would break the veil.
Trees there.
Yeah.
Tree here. Tree here. Trees here. And everything else is a bush. These are bushes right here.
I'm climbing through gum trees. Whoa.
Yeah, and in here they have like a whole herbarium kind of thing going on where people can look, and it's soothing,
You guys let me know what you think about that addendum to the plan.
I don't think the tree's going to be enough to cut it.
Well, I don't want to but it's not a permanent block. It's just thinking, why the fuck is there a tree in the middle of the road? And then essentially it's going to move some manpower from here to go and move the tree out of the fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
And then if we plan it correctly, by the time this goes offline, then we should be able to, wolf out and, rescue these people.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. Now, if you guys don't think the tree's going to be enough, then we could have Tiago call in his family and friend connections. But I just don't want to put people in jeopardy that we don't need to put in jeopardy.
I will say this: it is Las Vegas, Nevada. Trees aren't going to be particularly robust, necessarily.
Unless they're eucalyptus.
Why the fuck would they plant eucalyptus?
Because they planted eucalyptus in California as a fast-growing timber, and that's part of why you have so many wildfires in California.
Yeah, because the eucalyptus turns itself on fire, doesn't it?
It requires fire to help with the seeds sprouting.
Yeah.
It produces a flammable oil.
But yeah, basically you're going to find trees that are hardier in a high desert environment. And it's not like a deep down desert, it's a high desert, but that's the type of trees you can expect.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, if the tree idea isn't going to work, we can just totally forget about that aspect.
It's a completely apropos thing because your Ragnar's probably used to working in an area where up in the in the northeast or something like that, right? Up in those types of forests where there's big ass trees you can knock down.
Yeah.
But you see that the biggest tree around here, it's over in the parking lot over here on the left.
That's a gum tree. Those branches are a hazard to cars. Oh boy.
Well, that's a whole different thing. And no one has spirit speech, do they?
I do.
You have spirit speech?
I do.
Do you want to pull a tree beard and ask them, to have the trees fight for us? While we storm the two towers.
I would
Jesus Christ, guys. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's just because if this is the biggest tree... It's relevant because if that's the biggest tree, it's going to take us more time for us to physically move it, but we can convince the tree to move itself in the way.
Yeah, but you're asking that tree to move across an entire hospital?
Yeah, I know what I'm asking. I'm just saying it'll work, especially because there's a storm, so that'll help.
Bonesy, do you have the right of awakening?
No.
I know there's either a right or a gift for awakening the spirit of something.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
And so if the spirit's dormant, you won't get very far. You'd have to be there on site to find out. And you'd have to go into the Umbra.
Anyways, I'm on the roof.
Not yet.
Okay, so Dazzle, spawn on the roof. Okay, so what about the rest of us? Me and... I have a plan for essentially how to get these ones, which is, have to be the plant.
Just move through the hospital, right?
Mm-hmm.
Opening for the Steam Deck.
Well, you want Daz on the roof, Tiago going into the vehicle, joining with the others. What if I came in from the sewer and tried to disable that vehicle? It would at least hold them up.
I'm fine with that. I just don't want it to split us up too much.
I don't want to split up either. I've seen how bad that goes, but at least I'd be under the street.
Is there a sewer or something over here in this direction, or maybe further down where he could enter, where we would know where his entry point was versus his exit point?
There are literally thousands of entry and exit points to the Las Vegas tunnels. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But
so then
they are also incredibly dangerous and run by, if it's not Bonars in that spot, then it can be just regular people too. That can be, but they have run into some. Remind him of what you ran into in the sewers, because he doesn't know this.
Ratkin. Yep.
Yeah, we don't.
See, the funny thing is, if I was to play my other character, he's a bone gnawer, so.
The other character ain't here, is he?
Yeah.
I don't have to be in there long. I just have to get in at a closer access point and go to the area. I already have a map of the sewers that I got before.
Cool. Yeah, that's exactly right. Thiago, you do remember something from one of the last times you were in the sewers. The first time when you went looking for your mom, you had looked at a glass bottle and accidentally slipped sideways, because you do that. And which is why you have no mirrors in your house, and unless you have that on purpose mirror. But essentially, you slipped into the Umbra, and the place was chock full of Banes.
Not a fun time, folks.
And that's because y'all didn't run into one of these fucking big monsters or anything that time. They were all headed towards where y'all's destination. You knew that, but. It was lousy, it was like an anthill. They only survived because there was such a thick press of them that they just didn't notice him. He got the fuck out of the Umbra as quick as he could.
Okay, well, I didn't say anything about going in the Umbra. I was just gonna hop in a manhole cover further down, walk to that area. You know, I don't plan on being in there for very long. Just long enough to do the job that we plan on doing and getting the fuck out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I didn't plan for that eventuality, so we are theater of the minding that. Is that okay?
Okay.
It's never been an issue for me.
I don't know why I didn't plan for y'all doing the tunnels again. I thought I had stressed enough how fucking dangerous the goddamn tunnels are, but okay.
I don't think you did, because they're not getting it.
Hey, I'm not going in the tunnels. I'm going on the roof. I'm Spider-Man in this shit.
That there's Ratkin in every part of the tunnels.
Spider Daz.
Whatever a Spider Daz does.
Oogie
Woogie. How do you guys feel about Daz after you disable?
Hold one at a time, real quick, guys. All right. I do believe I will say Mags go.
Daz, how do you feel about after disabling the security room? We get you back up on the roof, and we get you tossing some Molotovs, like maybe there. I know Molotovs aren't going to do much to military vehicle, but it'll cause enough chaos, or where it could hopefully get there easier if the sewer isn't going to work.
I mean, I don't carry Molotovs, but I can improvise something a little chunkier.
Obvious point of order, kids. Hard to like floss in the rain.
That's why you use sparklers.
I mean, you're going to be giving yourself away either way, so...
Guys, you realize I have things that are heavier duty than Molotovs.
Okay, no, I did not. Thank you for telling us.
Mate, MacGyver is the Australian spirit.
No, it's not. It's Russell Coit, and you fucking know it.
Yeah, well, you know what, mate?
I thought it was just
today on
Russell
All Aussie Adventures, I've improvised some grenades.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
They're bean cans at best. Run!
Mate,
yeah, you could.
Tins of baked beans that have spent 6 years in a cupboard and 4 weeks at more than 45 degrees Celsius.
Tins of baked beans.
These things are weapons.
Botulinum bombs. Botulism bombs. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right, back to the game. Back to the seriousness.
Shrapnel and baked beans.
Are you confident enough to execute?
He found my hideout of fucking
Guys, are you confident enough to execute the plan?
Yes.
If we've all got
I'm
earpieces and radios, we can all communicate. If we got Daz on the roof, I think we should decide on a regroup point.
That's a good idea.
Once I come up from the sewers, I'm not going to go back through the sewers. I'm just going to stay under the vehicle and regroup from there.
Well, I can once I've got a view of the situation, and you guys are aware what's going on, I can jump back up on the roof with my suppressed rifle and cause a little chaos in the armored personnel down there.
Oh,
okay.
You just don't want to get your ass dropped again.
You're damn right I don't. I'm better on the rooftop. I'm not a fist fighter, and you know what? I learned from my mistake. I'm not being a body shield for Tiago again.
No, this time Tiago's the shield.
Oh, good. Oh, good. It's not me getting my ass chewed out this time.
Which is actually, you know, the whole thing is that you dropping is one of the huge reasons that Ragnar gained a shit ton of fucking honor, because he stepped up to protect you. That's sort of like he rushed through. He rushed through to fight the monsters.
Honor for body blocking to someone much bigger than me.
No, it was, I think actually might have been wisdom that you guys gained for protecting a helpless Garou. You were helpless.
No.
I personally think the lobby area with all the seats would be a good whatchamacallit, a good regroup point.
I don't think that would be a good regroup point because don't we still have a police presence at least here and there-ish?
Yeah,
so
and you don't know.
I'm saying an approximate regroup point because we still have the two vans. The vans are our goals to get the people out. There's two vans in front of the lobby and then one in the middle of the road that I'm going to disable.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to...
So a regroup point near our goal would seem the most likely to me.
Okay, so this regroup point would be if things are going north instead of south.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I understand.
I mean, we're probably going to have to improvise depending on what happens. But at least we're in contact with each other. Because I know if you guys are coming in through the back of the hospital and Tiago's going into one of those vans and Daz is on the roof, then guess what? When I come out that manhole cover, that's the direction I'm heading.
Nope, I get it. I'm on board.
All right.
I'm excited to be a part of it.
Hell yeah, man. This sounds like a dope-ass plan. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to move us over to that page. You will not be able to see anything. And I am going to move my Roll20 from that, so you guys only see the map of the Las Vegas hood screen. Ha!
Out of 7.
And I will move us over to that.
Rain falling.
Now, you shouldn't really be able to see much of anything. Okay.
Except for rain.
I am going to start us...
Going through hyperspace.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, one at a time?
I said it's like we're going through hyperspace.
Yeah. Right? This is the best one I could find that I had already owned.
We're a step away from ludicrous speed.
Let's do this. For ease of purpose, we're just going to roll initiative now. And we will do little vignettes for each little group that's together or, like, individual person. So that it doesn't get...
I've played this game before. Rolling initiative out the gate just means we're fucked.
I'm just laying out expectations for you and the viewers. Okay. So everybody roll one die 10. Okay. Excuse me. Everybody roll one die 10 and add your wits or dex, whichever's lower. No, I'm sorry. No, it's wits plus alertness. My bad. This is a further thing. Wits plus alertness. Just add that total to your dice roll, and yeah, just roll them. Okay. All right. Yeah. Bites. You're rolling a 10.
Wits plus or wits are what now?
You rolled a 10. What do I add to the 10?
What am I looking for?
Wits and alertness.
Yeah,
Wits?
and alertness.
3 and 4. So plus 4. 14.
So plus 4 total. Okay. Let's see who was next on there. Ragnar, you rolled a 12. So let me find you. All right, Ragnar, what do we got?
What do you mean? I got a 12.
No. Oh, you added the. Okay. My bad. I didn't notice that you had also added the. It's okay. Kea, let's see. Tiago, you rolled a 9. What am I adding to that?
Plus 4, 13.
All right. And Daz.
14.
Nice.
5.
Excellent. All right. And let me go ahead and reorder these. Boop, boop. All right. And you will notice I do have clocks. Just so you know.
I hate those.
And now.
I do not see clocks.
They're in the. You might not be able to see them because the map is shadowed. I'll move them over to the parking lot, which is. God damn it. How do I clear drawings? Son of a bitch.
Is the
there we go.
Space.
All right, yeah, that's all you should be seeing. Okay, so starting at the top with Daz, please tell me, okay, so you're getting onto the roof about, let me see here. Let me select your character. Daz, gotcha. All right, because you guys were infiltrating at this point on the map, you get to go here.
Nothing's populating on my end.
It shouldn't.
Okay.
So you are here, Daz.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second here to give you a little bit more light on yourself so you can see yourself.
I was gonna say I'm a dark gray shadow. Should my health be at 5?
Should my arm be bending this way?
Your health should be. He said we're
Pretty sure I'm healed up.
All right, did you move?
I rotated.
All right, give me a second here. I'm trying to turn some lights on for you.
Joke's on you, I can't see shit.
Yeah, you can't. Give me a second. That's because I have to introduce each of you to your location, and you only have your vision based on like lighting in the area and any light you produce. And so right now I have you all set to having 1 meter of bright light with an additional meter of low light, so you can at least see yourself. If you turn on a flashlight, I will go ahead and change that shit. Okay. So save changes. You should be able to see yourself now. Why the fuck can't you see yourself?
I'm still in the shadow of a circle.
And remember, guys, no Mexican.
That's fine, mate. I don't speak any
That's
Spanish.
why. No? Not because
Oh,
of
I
Asian?
literally saying, remember, guys, no tacuache.
Am I in the building or on the roof?
You should be. You know what?
You are on the roof, but he doesn't have the roof prepared, so we're just gonna wing that part.
Yeah, give me a second here.
Oh, I can see myself now.
No, you should be able to. I'm trying to bring you to the front. But it's not letting me.
There's like 2 different sections. I don't know what's going on.
No, you're good. I know what's happening.
It's not my fault.
Like Mags just said, I did not have the roof or the sewer prepared. I was just gonna get rid of those, and
That's fine.
I should have thought about it.
No plan survives first contact.
Exactly.
And no plan survives Australian contact.
Steam Deck.
Okay. We should be good now. Give me a second here. I think that should just about line up.
Give me a second. I'm refreshing the chronicles.
Now you're on the top, and we've got you going there. All right, that's where we're gonna start with you. So we've done you, Daz, and then we're gonna go to Bites. Bites, where are you entering? At the same point that, oh no, you're going underground. Right. So yours is going to be theater of the mind. There is a manhole cover, you know, the correct distance from the manhole cover that you are targeting.
Okay.
It's not hard between the lot of you to get that manhole cover off and get you down in there.
Right.
As soon as you open it, you all, everybody in Hamid form?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you will definitely, I mean, it stinks, but you definitely also notice a very low, deep growl that you recognize the type of. You also, in addition, recognize a number of them down there.
This bad.
Broken wolves.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, well then abort that idea.
No, I'll deal with them.
There is more than a few, bro.
Well, which direction?
Hard to tell from up here.
You're
Exactly.
surrounded.
I was going to go past them and just go to the goal without being noticed.
All right, sticking your head down, flashing your light. You see the tunnel goes two directions. Towards your goal, several heads turn towards you with glowing red eyes.
Okay.
Ooh, that's bad.
That's really, really bad.
And they start moving your direction.
To the roof yet? Wait,
And howling.
I'm on the roof.
but don't you have grenades? I mean,
No, but he's over here on the roof right now. Like, you guys are helping lights get in.
I know that. I'm just asking generally if you had grenades.
Can I have had grenades ace up?
Roll your resources, difficulty 7.
Wrong file.
Wrong file. Right idea.
It's the best one. Daz, your resources are at 3, so you roll 3 dice.
How do I set the difficulty? Oh, it's over 7.
It's over or equal. Like so. Just pick the number that I said. It is actually less than. It's over or equal to. It just doesn't have the right symbol.
Yeah.
3
successes.
Yes. And I'll let you pick 2 different kinds. Because you got 4 fucking successes on it. Because I'm gonna count that 10 as a crit, dude. That's a good roll.
I'm going to take some
He has all the
smoke grenades and some 9 bangers.
Okay, can you translate that to Imperial units? I know what a smoke grenade is.
A 9 banger is a type of flashbang that fires off multiple bangs instead of one single bang.
Yeah, if you play the game Ready or Not, they have it as a thing.
Okay.
You pull it, it drops 9 rounds, just boom, 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 in succession. Fires 9 times, flashing and banging the whole time. Thus the term.
I will
banger.
allow you 2 of those. That's more than I should.
Oh yeah. In fairness, I've gone for completely non-lethal grenades.
You have, I will say you have an entire, at least on you, you have an entire outfitting worth, basically. So that's probably 2 grenades, two smoke bombs, and then, because a lot of these belts, they're meant to carry like maybe 4 grenades total. And
that's fine.
so you got your 2 9-bangers and you got your 2 smokes.
On the earpiece to Daz. Hey!
But that you have additional smokes back at the house or in your your bag that's not here. But
Yeah.
on you, you've got 2 and 2.
Yeah.
All right. So moving back down. Okay, we're still at bites. Bites. You like
Up and on the earpiece. Daz, you got something I can throw down here? There's a bunch of them half-wolf fuckers down in the sewer.
there are
Yes,
more.
I do. Gonna...
The
down one?
the 2 or 3 has become 6, and they're very close to the ladder now. They are almost there.
Okay.
Oh, pull pin, drop, run. That's all you gotta do.
Well, here's the thing. Daz is like a block away.
Yeah. You guys have going in from a different end to me, from what I understand.
I mean, if need be, I could drop the sewer lid on their fucking head.
I mean, that works. Do that for the meantime.
Right.
It's gonna
Just
take me a
toss
hot
me
minute
one.
to get there. Yeah, I also got to cover the street side first because this is gonna wake the neighborhood.
Oh yeah. 100%. And by the way, yeah, there is a neighborhood there. It is also run by a rather powerful street
It's
organization.
I just thought of something.
Yep.
Don't we still have those two company key cards? Would they access the rear of the facility easier than having to go all this backdoor shenanigans?
You'd have to be there to try it.
No, but I'm saying, like, don't we have the pack has them in their inventory?
Uh-huh.
I have it marked into my possessions because I can't even see myself on the map, but I know we were starting close to a back door. So
You know what?
saying
I'm gonna go ahead and put you there. Give me a second here.
I can't see any of you on the map either, so.
You shouldn't be able to
I
yet.
see rain. I just see rain.
I know, because I haven't.
I
Put you,
see a bit of the car park.
I haven't put you on the map yet.
There we go.
Oh, excuse
Oh
me.
my god, I just saw someone come into existence.
Yeah, you should be able to see yourself.
Ragnar.
Okay, so from what I think I remember from the original map is there's an entrance here-ish, and looks like there's an
Right
entrance here-ish. Okay, close enough, yeah.
And right here.
Okay, so we're still close enough where we could try those cards first if it looks like that's not going to be an option for BJ.
All right.
Or for Bites, sorry.
Yeah, Bites. Like, if I am going to tell you, if you go down that tunnel, you will die. You will die.
Fine.
Like, that's a very rare GM thing, but I have seen both Matt Mercer and Brendan Lee Mulligan do it. Like, it's like you walk into the room, big room full of stormtroopers, and like, yeah, Han Solo, fucking run, bro, you know?
All right.
This isn't the Taco Bell. I turn around and run out the room.
This isn't where I parked my car.
All right, let me...
That's because I was about to toss Bites my clave and say, go to town. Like,
It's not bound to him.
it doesn't matter, you can still use it. It'll still do ag, it's just not bound to him, so if he shifts, he'll drop it.
The spirit might refuse to do the ag. Like,
But it's still
especially since it's a ghetto... Well, against werewolves, yes. Yes, against the
Well, yeah,
broken wolf,
you-
that would work. But,
I
mean, if you want to.
No. Well, he's not gonna do that anyway, so it doesn't matter.
like, I'll put you with Ragnar for now, Bites.
All right.
But we'll move to... we'll put you with him. Do you want to get on the roof with Daz or anything?
Sure. Oh, I think I'd be better suited with Daz.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've got more
and
tech
Tiago.
abilities.
Yeah, no, you're very, very widely skilled, and you're a pinch hitter for a lot of shit. Just not, 6 or 7 broken wolves. Like,
Yeah.
I can take
Tiago, are you entering at the same spot, or are you entering over here in the fire station parking lot with your homies?
I am perceived to be bait, so I'm going to be where bait would be.
Oh, so you're gonna go in through... Okay. I got you. You're gonna go in through the fucking hospital entrance, basically. Okay.
That was plan of attack, was it not?
Yeah, that was planned attack.
Yeah. Give me a second here. Change that layer back to map. And... Okay. So given that you're gonna enter probably, give me a second. Ah, I found it. This is actually like the regular people entrance because this is an emergency clinic. So it's actually kind of around back. So you are starting here. This is where the entrance is. You should be at a full 7. I'll fix that for you too, Daz. Give me a second. You should be here. Oh, no, here.
Why would I be there? Yeah, at the entrance.
All right, and okay, so this is all positioning and everything like that. Ragnar, you're next. You are on the map. Is that where you want to be?
Yeah, that's fine. That's where we basically were agreeing to spawn in. So yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna put something on like a symbol on these guys to show that they're at the top. I'll use this angel wing thing.
It's fine.
I believe I can fly.
Just to show that they are not actually in that spot. They're above you. Okay, so, dope. I will plan for this next time and have a roof. I even made, like, there's a second floor to the fucking firehouse. I made it, like, I extended the map to include it, and I should have done the roofs, too. Oh, well.
Oh, that's fine.
Ragnar, you are right here.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what I'll probably do, at least at this moment, does it look like? I mean, I can't even tell. So I'll read it to Tiago if he's getting into position.
Yeah, no, I'm more like asking, what position do you want to start in?
Yeah, I'm starting here, like I said.
Okay, so we'll move to Daz.
Indeedy.
And Daz, let's move it back to the roof.
Thought I was already on the roof.
Well, I'm changing the map back to the roof. Okay, so Daz.
Ironically, me and Daz go at the same time.
That's actually really good. Because I was gonna
I'll
just
take the lead, bites.
All right. Everything that you see looks like what it is. It's all sort of like duct and rooftop stuff. I mean, what more can I say?
Yeah, it's a roof.
Hold on.
While
Yeah,
we're traveling,
Oh, come on. I'm trying to undo.
I'm sorry.
There we go. All right. Go ahead and tell me what you guys would like to do.
Well, while we're traveling, I'd like to
anything
skip
anymore.
to Galabro.
You want to shift into Glabro. I will tell you. Where did...
Bites and I are gone. I can't see anything except the rain.
Where did your character go? All right, hold on.
Why does it always rain on me?
Jesus Christ.
Why does it always rain on me?
Was it because I lied when I was
I was about to say that.
Living up blue skies, go fuck you, Faye. Now it's gonna be in my head.
Well, you know what's unfortunate? I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa.
Oh,
That's just gonna make me want to watch. That just
Sunshine.
makes me want to watch
Whoa.
now.
And don't feel good. Man.
Or was it Look Who's Talking? The one with the talking baby.
you're just
Bruce Willis
mad
does the
that-
voice.
I'm sorry, I
You're just mad
am...
that I can get away with singing and you can't.
There we go, Faye. You should be good.
I see nothing.
yeah.
Alive, pair of coconuts.
I actually lost visibility whenever you did whatever you did. Like I still see stuff, but I lost a lot of visibility.
All right, let me see if I can fix all that. Daz, you should have vision. You should have limited field of vision.
I have no idea where I am anymore. Apparently I'm off the bottom of the map and I can't drag it on.
You're off the map, mate.
I got you. That's what because I had made a mistake and I was trying to backtrack it, and it backtracked it way too far because the fucking it should have backtracked the movement of the fucking
There we go.
Roof.
There we are.
My bad. And you lost all your vision and stuff, Ragnar.
No, I got it back when you moved Daz. I could see again, but
That's because of Daz. Give me 1 second.
'Cause I see the lights surrounding you. So don't be afraid.
You should be able to see now on your own.
I'll take your word for it.
We'll figure it out. All right. Okay. Back to this shit now. All right. Like, you know what? Let's put some fucking sneaky music on. How about that?
Yes, let me sneak.
You know what? No, wait. That's Daz's theme.
Secret Asian man. Secret Asian man. They're giving you a number and taking away your name.
And again, enough singing, please. Good singing. Don't get me wrong. It's great singing. But
the best singing.
Daz, how are you and Bonesy going to proceed?
First things first, I want to cause a bit of chaos in the street. So I would like to sneak over to the side of the roof that would let me look along the street.
Okay, yeah, that would be to your right. Give me one. I
cannot because there are walls.
Oh, the walls from the fucking bottom.
That's alright, just move it manually.
Alright. I imagine you both move.
Sure, I'll stick with him.
Is it just a narrow strip for you two?
I can't move shit.
I cannot see the street.
No.
I assume I can see the street.
Give me a sec. Well, if you want to see the... you should be able to see the street.
To be on the part of the roof that would let me look along the street.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
All I can see is some like red guys over here
now.
and some cops over here.
Yep.
All right, we can just say we're on the roof.
Yeah, you're 100% on the roof.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I will do better.
It's fine. It works.
You're all good.
If anything, I would say it's maybe too much technical stuff you're trying to do for the first time. So, is what the game was founded on. So,
well, this was specifically requested. This map.
Well, no, maps are fine, but I feel it's going a bit overboard with like the layer on top of this, on top of that, on top of this, and the physical walls. When we can just say, "Hey, you're in a wall." Oh, my bad. Correct. I don't know. It's just me. That's just a me thing. Anyways.
No, you're good.
You want us to throw one of them there smoke grenades?
Oh, I intend to throw both of these here smoke grenades and a 9-banger. And we're gonna cause some absolute fucking chaos here.
What the fuck did I just do?
You've given me tools.
It's alright.
Oh no, what did I do?
Undo.
Well, whatever it is, I can't.
Oh wow. Well, it looks like a brown fog of war. Let me.
Yeah, fuck me.
That's alright, man.
It's not. It sucks.
We're learning as we go. Fuck ups will happen.
Do we need to take a quick break to give you a chance to have some lower pressure fiddling?
Don't stress out about what fuck ups you're doing now, because you're definitely going to do new ones in the future.
Yeah,
don't stress it.
Yeah, I just can't find the roof anymore.
That's fine, as long as they're still...
Yeah, there they are. Yeah.
Hi, Switchula Poochula. You ready to go outside, Mama? You gonna go outside?
All right.
Or did you go outside?
So, basically, I'm sorry, I'm mad at myself. Looking at the street, you see exactly this. You see these cars and people just like being real fucking Like everybody looks tense as shit. The crowd are constantly shouting. Give me a second. I have something for this.
I mean, out of character, or like, yeah, out of character. If this plan goes south, I totally have another plan we can do, but it'll have to do a lot with like Tiago inciting La Raza style.
You can hear the people kind of like the people seem pissed.
It's amazing what you can accomplish when you throw a brick or a chair. You don't even gotta hit anyone.
I watched the Boondocks. Yeah, all you gotta do is throw a chair. Doesn't matter where you throw it, just throw it.
It's important that you have rope with you at all
Or
times.
shout really loudly, "Hey, watch this!" Nobody wants to watch that. Nobody should stick around and see what's about to happen.
Look, you've always got to have rope. In action hero movies, they've always got rope.
Yes, Boondock things.
There we go. That's what I did. Okay. So, Daz and Bites, you're looking over this street. What you see is there are at least a few dozen agents. There seems to be a small group of people right here that are overlooked by at least like a shit ton of people. It is all very heavily armored except for the sheriff, but everybody else is wearing full riot gear.
Yep.
And they are slowly like moving people in and out. I don't have animations for that because Roll20 doesn't do that.
I would like to throw a flash, one of the smoke grenades here, the back of the white van, and here at the back of the APC in front of it, or behind it.
And where do you want the 9-banger? I'll throw that one.
I say throw it up here into the smoke cloud at the end here.
Alright.
I will tell you, there are 3 civilians right there in the middle. I'm sorry, 4.
Oh, these are civilians?
Mm-hmm. The ones in the, that are circled are not, and the ones, okay, check it out. Sheriff. If you zoom in, you can tell.
Yeah. Then I want the second smoke to go over here. So I'll put one at the end where those civilians are, and one over here. I don't know if Bones and you can see that ASAP.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. And where I want that second smoke bomb is where I want the 9-banger.
But there are people there as well, right here, and right here.
It is a
There's a bunch of people.
thing. It is a distraction.
It's non-lethal. I think what he's saying is if you spook them, the armed guys might fire on the crowd. At least that's my interpretation.
No, I'm just telling you there's civilians there. You can interpret it how you want.
I would be concerned about spooking them to fire on the crowd.
There are already...
I think the 9-banger near the other 2 vans at the entrance would be better as a distraction for the armed guys with our boys sneaking in the back. It would also help Tiago sneak in a lot easier with the distraction going on in the front.
Well, he's not trying to sneak in. Tiago's going in openly.
Let's...
Yeah, if they're all looking at the flashbang, they're not going to notice him slipping in with the rest of the people getting in the van.
Yeah, so...
I think that's what his idea was.
We reckon front and back of this APC at the other end then?
What do you mean? I mean, the smoke placement was fine. I said for the flashbang, no, I was suggesting over here by the 2 white vans.
I mean, in that case, we should drop one of the smokes there. Because the idea of throwing the 9-banger in is it's also going to sound like multiple shots.
Okay, why don't we just save the 9-banger and just do the 2 smokes?
Because I want to cause chaos so they're looking everywhere but inside.
Okay, then another good idea for the 9-banger would be over here. So that they're looking away.
Yeah.
And it would also distract them away from the civilians.
drop the smoke over, drop smoke here
All right.
and over here, and then the 9-banger in the smoke.
Yep.
All right.
Seems good to me.
All right. I'm not gonna even really make you roll to toss those because it's just a. And you guys are both decently athletic dudes. So you can drop those smokes, and that is exactly what happens. Is you see
9-banger goes off in the smoke.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Let's see. I actually have a thing for this. And so, right over here, boom.
Once we throw them, I'm going on the earpiece and telling the other ones distraction on.
Go, go, go.
There we go.
And bites, and
So
I head for
boom.
the security room.
The smoke, like, comes out over here, right? It's covering, like, kind of an area down over here. And then,
no, I
boom,
think-
also over here.
Yeah.
So you got one here, and you got one here.
I thought we were going one up here and then one behind this
Oh,
black
okay.
car.
All right, that's where you do it then. Fuck it. All right, boom, boom. The 2 smoke bombs go off. They're not persistent, but it's cooler than nothing happening. So basically, you do see it. Let me draw your attention over here. If you're able to see, you're gonna see the explosions happen. Bow, boom, boom. Okay. So Bites and Daz, that's both you and Bites throw a grenade, and we're gonna move to Tiago.
Yeah. Let's see. So, bags are going off. I'm hearing shit going down. Can I move my little visual thing to see around me? Get a better view of things?
You sure can.
Thank
Field of vision.
No. I don't want to do that. Stay where you're at, bro. That's what I was looking for.
Right, you should be able to see pretty well now.
Hold on.
So you can move, like the doors will, hold on, let me open them for you. And these are both doors you can just enter, so you should be able to see in there now.
Okay.
And you can move in.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Let's go to here. And
All
there
right.
should be like, what, is there a desk or something? Anything around here?
There looks like there's a, that looks like maybe a desk right there, or a window of some sort. You do see a door here. And it can be opened pretty easily. It's not locked or anything. It's one of those kinds of doors that you just be able to move through. But it does look like there's a window right here where you might be able to talk to somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the like help desk window and see what's going on.
Over here.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
All
You
right.
moved me a little bit further than I was needing to. There we go.
I didn't move
Is
you.
there? I meant like I was moving, and when you like click the pan,
Oh.
it moved me further than I needed. I was like, nope, get back here.
All right.
So I get up to the front window. Is there a there? Is there someone sitting?
Yeah,
there?
you definitely see somebody in a white coat there, and they're like, take a seat in the lobby, fill this out, and they hand you a clipboard.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
notice the lobby right in here? It's empty.
yeah. Like I turn around and like look at the empty lobby and go, "What's the point? There's nobody here." Like, did they even bother responding?
Take a seat, sir.
Whatever. I walk over and
Someone
take a
from
seat.
corporate will see you.
All right, so you go to take a seat and you start filling this stuff out. You notice that there's a door here, a door here, a door here, and a door here, as well as, yeah.
This guy doesn't seem like in the least bit interested at all, does he?
Not at all.
Like, he gives no fucks, man. I mean, yeah, I get it. You're not getting paid a lot. Gotta be a shitty job. It's gotta be a shitty job.
Mm-hmm.
It's a living.
It's a living. We all did our own version. I love it.
But yeah, he's not paying attention. I'm just gonna get up and walk over to the door over there.
Which door?
And,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm already going over to the door. Went to the door on the far end where there's nobody
All right.
like kind of watching me.
This door looks like it might take a key card. I assume that you might have been given one of them because it seems. Yes. There you go. Okay, this door, I will open it for you. Otherwise, you'll see a door icon there, and I thought it broke immersion, so you can move through the door.
Yeah. Hey, can you move my little blue dot for me? Because like it's stuck behind my little gear, and I can't access it. So like turn myself the rest of the way around.
I cannot move that dot now.
Damn it.
But I can. You can zoom out or zoom in, and it'll change the perspective.
Yeah, there we go.
There's also a door right here. It's a restroom. I'll open the door just so you know it's open, so that you can move through it, but it's not like open. Like not an open restroom. The unisex restroom. Like family restroom.
Yeah, I get you. No, I think
like you and I, sexy.
Mm-hmm. Go for it, Tiago. What you got?
Yeah, I take the key card and I press it to the door to see if it works.
Oh yeah. You hear the deet deet, and then you like turn the knob. And once you hear the click, and it opens.
Okay, cool. I go ahead and like walk through.
You see a person here. They're like, excuse me, sir. You shouldn't be in here. This is a restricted area, sir.
I just show him the ID. Like I come on the face of it, and I show him the ID card and go. Then why was I allowed to walk back here with the card?
Okay. Give me a charisma plus. Oh wait. I mean, you do have the persuasion.
Charisma plus subterfuge.
I was gonna say.
Charisma plus subterfuge. But you do also have the gift persuasion, so don't forget about that. In order to use it, what you do is you roll charisma plus subterfuge, difficulty 7. Success lowers the difficulty of all social rolls by 1 for the rest of the scene, and allows you to convince people with some outlandish shit. So we gotta roll that first.
For just a second, but I'll be right back.
Like this isn't an action Hold on.
I'm sorry. Will you let me explain?
No. Give me.
Charisma and what again?
Give me. That's what I was telling you. You roll a charisma plus subterfuge, difficulty 7. Each success lowers the difficulty of your social rolls for the rest of the scene. So this is reflexive. It doesn't take any time or anything like that. You just do it. So roll me charisma plus subterfuge, difficulty 7, sir.
It's the Galliard, right?
Yeah.
If you fuck this up, I'm gonna mock you.
Oh shit! I put difficulty 10. Fuck. Sorry. No, I just fucking bullshit.
Dude, don't use the
difficulty 10. Why is nothing working?
No, it wasn't difficulty 10. My bad. Difficulty 7, right?
That's correct.
All right, cool. What the fuck? Wow, I hate you so much.
Just use the dice roller. Don't use the formula. Use the dice roller. It's on the left-hand side in the bar. Looks like a D20. Go to advanced. Select the number and type of dice and the target number. If you need reference, you can look at the.
Oh, okay. There we go. It's the actual dice on the little like bar.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
There we go. I mean, you didn't do it right, but sure. What you would do is you would go to advanced roller choose the number and the type, and then
Oh,
choose.
one on the bottom. I see it. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
turn on target number. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can still count it. Look at the successes. Difficulty 7. You botched. Wait. No, there's an 8 in there. So no, you out and out did not. Your persuasion gift did not work. You're gonna have to just regular ass subterfuge this guy with charisma plus subterfuge again. This time, it's gonna be difficulty 8 because you sure should not be in here.
How do I get the difficulty on that one?
Target number.
No, target number. Just click onto it. Turn it on. There we go. Okay. Target number 8, right?
Yep.
And then click roll.
All right, that is 1 success.
No, I got 2.
No, you didn't.
There's a 9. Yeah, 9 and an 8.
Keep looking.
One bot.
There's a 1 in there, yeah.
Yeah, botches subtract from successes.
Oh, okay, I got you now. Sorry. I still got 1 success.
All right, and he kind of looks at you and just like just whatever. Like I have too much shit to do, kind of thing, and just sort of walks off into this room over here. And like, there's nobody here now.
Can you put it for me? Like, highlight it.
Right here.
Okay, I get you, yeah.
And there's a door here too.
Okay.
The doorways you see are doorways. There's a door here as well that I forgot to make into a door. Because I'm a genius.
Here are the doorways.
Anyway, you may move, and like, what is your primary goal right now?
Looking around. Remember, I'm trying to get put into one of the vans, and that feels like I could go through the door that's in front of me, and maybe get like put in.
I don't know. You're gonna have to explore. But what we're gonna go ahead and do at this moment is we will switch. Wait, is Ragnar still away?
So,
Ragnar.
Ragnar is still away. All right, what do you do?
I walk forward and see if I can get myself put into one of the vans.
Right, move. Then move your character, man. Where do you move?
Oh, fuck, I can't see shit.
Yeah, you're up against a wall.
Oh no.
this is
I don't know
what weird doorway through here.
the 9 banger has gone off.
Y'all never threw the 9 bangers, and you only had 1 action each.
Okay.
We're trying to divide it up, and unfortunately Ragnar isn't here to move the next round. Next turn. I'm gonna skip him.
I can't fucking move.
That's because you're
Take a
against.
break or something.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. We will take a break at this. Incredibly. Actually, I think it is the 10th moment. Okay.
I can move again.
All right. So
No.
just as you do that, you end up looking up this way here, right?
Sorry, but I don't know why the fuck it moved me again. Yeah.
All right, and you actually see just before you step around the corner to where you are now, right? And these are windows. The blue things are windows, so you can see through them. I actually didn't put anything there on purpose. This dude, you actually see a heavily armored and armed clean suit,
I'm basically right there.
masked and everything, come around the corner and turn towards you, just as you step around.
Yeah.
Like you don't know if he saw you, but we're gonna have to wait and find out, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Awesome. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Please stick around, folks, for the exciting continuation of Blood Moon Boogie.
Don't you just hate it when you're bald?
Welcome on back in, folks. Thank you so much for waiting. We just need to make sure everybody is in chat.
I'm back.
Excellent, excellent. It looks like Faye muted, so we will wait for Faye to return.
Yeah.
Return. Jeez, I hate when my voice cracks.
It's probably because you're a little dehydrated. Try water.
Water?
Hydrate, motherfucker. Hydrate.
I'm probably gonna make that one of my thingies.
I hear tea bags are good for a
Screaming
sore
at
throat.
you to hydrate. Where do you think you're going, hero? It's time to hydrate.
Alrighty. So, what's everybody thinking so far? Slow pace or waiting for the other shoe to drop?
So far, so good. Let's see where someone fucked up.
Oh, I'm trying to see how fucked I am right now.
I got $5 on Tiago.
Oh no, they're coming to arrest me. Whatever will I do?
Oh no! What a terrible state of
snickering.
affairs.
Just snickering the whole time.
Alright, folks. So, as soon as Daz gets back with us, we will continue. Although, I guess he wouldn't necessarily know exactly what Ragnar's doing at all times if you want to continue. I'll put it to a vote.
It's up to you guys, and I'm fine either way.
Guys?
I'm good. Whatever you want to do.
Go.
What's that?
Let's go forward.
Alright, Ragnar, hit it.
Bum.
Again, you have doors here. And
I don't see
here.
anything. Oh, wait, there I am. Okay. Well, what I was trying to say initially, before all this stuff happened, is I was trying to call Tiago to see if he was breaching the building, which he already did. And I was like, okay, because if he successfully breached, then I was going to get on the roof, but to get over here, basically in front of where they're loading stuff, so this way I have a higher vantage point to look down. So this way, if it looks like he can't get to those vans, or if it looks like these are going south.
You mean over here?
Well, I can't see that far, that's why. I'm going based off of.
I'm focusing you on the spot. Like, is it about here where you're trying to go?
Well, I don't know because the map you showed me before was different, so I can't.
It's the same, but it didn't have as much detail on purpose.
Well, yeah, I know that, but it's black, so I can't like.
All right,
if they are loading the buses or the vans here, then I would be around this area. Yes.
Click it again, real quick for me.
Okay, they're loading the buses here.
Yeah,
right?
Just about in there. Yeah.
Okay,
it's
so
the emergency lane.
Okay, so then I would try to get up on the roof, not to interfere with what the guys are doing here, but just to provide like aerial feedback down in case like it looks like something's going south for Tiago. I can.
Okay.
In.
So I'll change it to roof, and I'll move you up on. God damn it!
I can't see a fucking thing.
I know you can't see a fucking thing. Shut up.
Well, you keep panning, and I have to keep scrolling back to myself to see where the hell I'm at.
Yeah, no, don't do that because we're trying to focus you on more than just yourself. Oh, but you can't.
Well, I can't see.
You can't see what they see.
It doesn't really matter, but it's just like I lose focus. I'm like, where the fuck are we? All I see is black on my screen. I'm like, oh, hold on.
All right, Ragnar, you may. I will move you onto the roof. I'm sorry, I was looking at the map interface, and so yeah, you're fully up on the roof here. You wanted to move all the way over here to where you're standing on this AC unit, right? And you're overlooking. This is, I mean, you can see where the buses are, but that is the roof, an awning above them, above the emergency lane. Just so you know, so you can step out onto here if you wanted to.
Okay, see that's where the confusion was. What's the awning constructed of?
It looks very solid.
Okay, I just don't want it to be like one of those canvas ones.
No, it's not. It's not canvas. It's a full-on like part of the building.
Okay, if I were to step on there, would they be able to? Would I still be able to like monitor what's going on?
I don't see why not. As long as you did it quietly. Give me a either Dex or Perception, whichever's lower, plus Stealth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, this is the only protest I could find. That was in English.
What's the difficulty?
Oh, stepping onto that
6?
roof. I would say 6, yeah.
So,
6 is fine.
Okay,
You're just trying to slip. Oh yeah, dope. You slip over, and you can be on that roof now. Although, like, I will say you won't be invisible to anybody who happens to look up that way. You know what I mean?
Oh well, he just needs to basically stay in a vantage point. Well, he's trying to avoid general, like populace, like observation.
Okay. Yeah.
But his main thing is to keep an eye where they're moving the people in and out, because once he sees that Tiago is moving inward, so to speak, then depending if things go south, he'll jump in, or if things go good, then he knows when to jump in and so forth.
So is this spot all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome sauce. Okay, cool. Then in that case, do you have any actions or anything you want to do right now?
No, that was it. I'm just waiting for until we get Tiago planted.
That's Ragnar done. Daz and Bite.
They get into the building.
You're on the roof.
Going for
Like there is a dude. There's a dude right here, and a dude right here, and two right here, and a dude right here, and etc. There's a lot of people who could just look over and see you motherfuckers crouching at the edge of this awning.
I'm moving back to find a vent to get in towards the security room.
Alright, so they definitely knew that somebody threw smoke bombs. They don't necessarily know from where. The smoke is still there. And So don't worry about that. You can definitely move back. Give me a, because you're specialized in stealth, give me a perception and stealth to move back properly.
Shit, deception and stealth. That's
Yeah.
what I like.
It's because you have taught yourself to pay more attention to what you're doing as far as your own noises and movements, as opposed to relying on your body to be graceful.
And what's my challenge rating on it?
6, please. Because there are a lot of people who could just look at you, and the thing about the human eye is it catches movement.
Did you want me to do that as well so we could roll at the same time?
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
That is
Ooh.
4 successes and a nat 10.
Yeah, because you have urban stealth, right? So that 10, oh shit, that's 5 successes. That's an extraordinary success. You can kind of move where you want.
Yeah, as I said, I want to go to the part of the roof that has the, that'll give me access to the ducts of the, security room.
Give me a second here.
And I got 3 successes.
Give me a second to check the other side of the map for a second. Because I remember putting it here. Here. And so, if I change that to the back, you're going to want to move here. Which is directly, bam, look at that, it leads right to it. So, you look around.
Damn.
Oh my
There's a
god.
wall.
Give me a second, I
Sorry.
fucked up. Again. And for some reason, it's not wanting to undo things while we're live. Perfect, that's
I
fine.
say I'm good at breaking stuff.
Let me move you to that spot. There you go. You're right here.
I can see only that spot of the roof.
Give me a second. I should open up player view. You can only see that spot. You can't see anything around you?
Nope. Looks like I've got the walls of the security room blocking my view from anything, but all I see is the roof.
Well, all you really do need to know is that there's a duct in front of you,
Yep.
and that duct is your way in. Fuck it, we'll put like that there's a vent there, you know, action movie style, that you can get into.
Go down to the coast. Have a few laughs.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and say that you are in the building now.
Yep.
So let me move that, and you are now right there inside of this room here.
Yep.
And there's a computer right there that you can start to do things with. But you did your stealth action. Bites, what do you do during this time? Let me move it back to the roof view.
I rolled my stealth as well.
Yeah, you rolled your stealth, and you did very well. 3 successes. Where would you like to go? Do you want to follow Dad?
Him.
You going with him? All right. You are with Dad in the security room now. So let me clear away that little status effect that was around your character so that you know you're inside the building now, and Ragnar is only one on the roof. Tiago, we will move to you.
Fuck yeah.
All right, I'm starting to get the swing of it again.
Yeah.
Okay, Tiago, you are here. What do you do?
Wait. I'm waiting for that officer to see if that officer saw me.
I'm just gonna roll real quick. Let's see. What are his stats? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Perception and alertness. Okie dokie. That is one success. Hey, who's that? Hey,
Piece of the kingdom.
hey, I saw you. Who are you? Hey, come out. There shouldn't be anybody in this part of the building. Come out with your hands up.
Yeah. I just I start I walk out.
Hands up.
Hands up. Yeah.
But you're not strapped, right? You're just like you don't have any weapons on you, right?
No. I went in completely. Again, I'm bait. Why would I?
Yeah. Oh, no, just making sure. Just making. I didn't want to assume. So yeah, 100%. Oh shit! Somebody needs to get banned.
Got it.
I got it. If you can get to it.
I don't like y'all were trying to catch a pop fly on that one. I got it. I'm on it. It's mine.
I mean, if Mags does it on both of our channels, it'll,
I have my thing up already. I'm good.
Go for it.
I love you, Bones. I would love it, like, what Galliard, especially Tiago, like, I loved how you used to monitor the chat for us. It's a Galliard thing, it makes sense. But anyway, so you got there and he's leveling a fucking, let's see what I arm these assholes with.
A kazoo.
He's got an MP5 leveled at you, and you heard the click.
I told you, I walked out with my hands above my head.
And he's like,
I'm just saying stuff in Spanish, just like, por favor, no me matas. No, sé qué está pasando. Estamos firmando los papeles. No.
I don't actually know how to say this in Spanish because I don't know the word for knees, but he's like on your knees.
Yeah, he's saying al rodillas.
Huh?
I'm not your mother last night.
Al rodillas.
Al rodillas. No. He goes al rodillas.
I'm going along with it. I'm just
but he says it like al rodillas. Al rodillas.
Yeah. I can hear the fucking shit in his voice.
Yeah. And he comes up and he's like, turn around, and he's like on your face, and like he zip ties you, and he picks you up, and the two of y'all go on a little trip, but not right now because it's Ragnar's turn.
I would keep I'm waiting for Tiago to either, if he doesn't come out within a couple of, I say in a couple of minutes, but it's a couple of seconds because it's combat rounds or equivalent therein. So if I don't see him come out, I'll try to radio him, and obviously if he's with the, if he can't respond, then I'll try to breach the.
Do you guys have it as a live channel? In other words, you can hear everything you're saying?
I don't know. That's up to them.
I would assume so.
Yeah. So you hear him.
What the fuck is going on with me?
You hear him finally like speak up in Spanish, saying everything that you heard him say.
Okay, but I still need to wait until either they're gonna, if they don't bring him here towards one of these vans, then I'm going inside.
Okay, so you're gonna hold
crazy and wreck up the place.
You're gonna wait. Okay, cool. So
Tiago, don't drop the soap.
About this time, you like hear more. Well, actually, you feel it more than hear it. It's like a boom that like sort of vibrates, like kind of everything, and you hear it again. Boom.
No, they're in quick succession.
And hold on, hush up. You don't tell me how it goes. You hear it again. Boom. And that third time, it shakes things, and everybody starts looking around. The SWAT, the officers, every single fucking person starts looking around, and they're like, "The fuck is happening?" And then out of the ground comes
Wasn't me. I didn't have Taco Bell.
something. Comes something. Well, you didn't expect, and it's not something that you would have wanted to see, as the ground caves in and tentacles just burst out of the ground and like grab one of the police cars and just like fucking hurl it. And it just like, bow, bow, lands up against this side over here, right? And one of those giant mutated mother things that you fought in the sewer last time, but much, much larger, heaves itself out of the ground. And we're gonna give it an initiative roll. Oh, lucky y'all. We rolled a 1. And that means
Don't put that back in your dice tray.
that old Big Mama, she got a total of, oh dear, that's not much, 6. So you guys are gonna have some time to react to this for damn sure.
I didn't see shit. We're inside.
You 100% heard it though.
Oh yeah.
Suck mom.
But I got to stick on the job.
All right, I was. Anyway, I need to change her initiative. Initiative, blah 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 blah, and we will make a new one, and we will call it. Bam. And we're gonna give it a whole 6 initiative in this combat. But guess what? Hey, these other assholes around here, they get an initiative. So we're gonna roll 1 die 10 again, and we're gonna roll that for, this is for the agents and the cops. They biffed it.
To be you.
They fucking biffed it, yo. So, it's better? No, it's not. It's 6. The cops get a 6 too, which is fucking hilarious.
Fucking Keystone.
The agents, bam. We'll add them. We'll give them a 6. That's fun. And we do need the civilians. They need an initiative, and wow, the civilians are really fast. We're gonna give them an 11. Wow, not bad civilians. Just goes to show. And we will restart initiative here with Bite and Daz.
Get into the security room? Or are we in the security room?
Yes, you are.
Can I send a message to them as a free action?
Absolutely.
I'd basically just be like, "Hey, Daz, they already broke the veil. It's been bent over a table without consent."
You can reply for free.
Yeah, speaking as a free action.
But yeah.
Everyone dies.
I immediately hop on the computer and start hacking the cameras.
I would probably tell him that as it was happening. So during that description, when that thing was busting from the sewers or wherever it busted from in the street, he'd let him know. But anyways, sorry, keep going.
It's out in the street.
That's what I heard.
It's what you saw. You can see it. You should be able to see it.
I can't see anything.
I can't see it.
Ragnar, you can't. Oh, God damn it! Hold on. Join as player.
I see this area here where it looks like the car is wrecked or thrown or whatever, but I don't see any big bad Beetleborgs. So.
All right. I will fix that. Thank you.
No worries.
Oh, I know why. Here you go.
There we go.
Also, it definitely should be in front. That thing went in the hole. Also, yeah. So you send that message. Things are bad. Daz and Bite.
I said I was
it's still their
hacking the
turn.
computer to cut the cameras off.
It's still their turn. I was just letting them know that.
All right. That's gonna take you a few rounds, and I will make a clock for that. Actually, I have a clock for that, and I will put it right there next to you guys.
You know what's faster than hacking? Claws through the cables.
Yeah, but well, yeah, that's true. Like the security room is just where the computers are.
Oh, wait, but with my technical knowledge, if there's a quicker way, will that be
intelligence plus computers?
All right.
It's handy for us to get this footage because it could be useful to us.
Well, you can just nick the hard
What's
drive.
the difficulty?
Yeah.
Or destroy the computers?
Yeah.
What's the difficulty? It's 6 like usual?
Yes, sir.
I still think we want the hard drives.
Oh, god damn! Holy shit, was there a specialty involved?
Boy.
Well, I have a specialty in hacking.
You certainly do. You, oh my god. You more than break in, man. Like, this system is yours. Their password was on a post-it note, dude.
Alright. Yep,
Their,
shutting down what
their password is admin.
And alarms, I'll set down the silent alarm if I need to.
Password 4321.
No, don't talk over other people, yo. Bonesy, go.
Like, if I've got that much access, I'm just, the cameras are number one. Cut the cameras, cut the feed, erase whatever, shit that they got, so.
Yeah. Okay, well, you hacked in, that's your action for this round. I know your plans going forward. Okay, so, again, because the rounds in this game are not the same as D&D rounds. They're more abstract. And we will, Daz, at the same time, you are...
Going back up to the roof. People gotta die.
Alright, let me give you that status effect again to show that you're on the roof. And there we go.
It's a free action, right?
Talking is basically a free action given... there's limits, like 6 sentences, kind of.
Well, I'll just let Daz know. I'm gonna rendezvous with him. I'm gonna go down from here. I'm not gonna go back to the roof.
Yep.
Okay. If you actually see any figures that are on the roof, they're not supposed to be there. They're...
I do not see anything.
It's a layer thing. Okay, so you're on the roof. Where are you gonna move on the roof?
Somewhere that gives me the best vantage point over the street.
Not a problem. Where did... Oh, you moved. Okay, now I got you. How about right about here? But you're gonna be looking, well, this way. Oh wait, that's still in a room. My bad. I'll put you on this one. No, that's still in a room. Fuck! That you should see the street now. But I'm going to assume you're slightly further back and maybe laying down or something.
Yeah, like I'm keeping low. I don't want to be spotted.
Okay. Do you like get in position?
Yep, I get myself into position and I take a shot with my rifle. at Big Nasty.
Okay, you can absolutely do that. Then give me a perception. Or are you taking aim first?
Yeah, I'm taking aim.
Okay.
Through the sight.
All right, cool. That's a specific
Going
rule,
for a good shot.
but I believe it gives you +2 dice to your roll, but it takes a round. So you're gonna aim your shot now. Okay. We will move to Tiago. Tiago, you... Well, first of all, I mean, you heard the commotion.
The kerfuffle, you mean?
Yeah, you sure did. It was quite a kerfuffle. And so did, fucking extra number 1 over here.
Yeah.
And so, what are you doing?
Oh, is he not paying attention to me anymore?
Oh no, he's definitely. I mean, he looked around, but yeah, he did. You did. He did lose attention for a second.
I'm gonna go. Can I go Glabro and just break the handcuffs and just try and knock him out? Try to surprise attack him?
Do you want to spend a rage on it?
Yes, I would.
Okay, you absolutely do that, right? You shift into Glabro as you spin the rage, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a Glabro form thing for you guys because it's... I can't make one. They're ugly, but I'll put a purple dot. All right, you're a Glabro form now.
Rage, right?
Huh?
I have a full rage, right? Okay.
Yeah. You can technically spend another one and like take an extra action.
Yeah, I'll spend another one.
For the Glabro form, why don't you just put like this little like fist icon on us?
That.
I just put it on me in the meantime, just that way you can see which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, so like, I'm gonna break the handcuffs and then I'm gonna just boom, like knock him the fuck out. Try not like.
That's a weird symbol, but yeah, let me see if I can find it.
It's on the bottom left.
I see it.
Yeah, it's just a grab symbol, but I was like,
yeah, no, that's
what I
fine.
think of.
That's perfect. All right, so what do you do, Tiago?
I break the handcuffs like off, and then I just try and sucker punch and knock him out.
Oh, you want to break the handcuffs, do you?
They were zip ties.
Oh, there were zip ties even quicker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not even gonna have you roll strength.
Yeah. Just
all right.
And then boom.
Because your strength is +2 right now, which takes you to a total of 5. Yeah, you're as strong as that one strongest man in the world guy. So you break him, no problem, no action, and then you just house him.
Yeah, just ooh. But I'm gonna try and like take the heel of my palm and slam his helmet into the wall as hard as I can to like knock him out.
Fantastic. Roll me a Dex plus Brawl, sir. Difficulty probably 7, actually. Oh wait, he's distracted. 6.
No bonuses for my strength or anything?
Yeah, you have a 5 strength right now because you're Glabro.
Yeah, but you said dexterity.
Oh, your dexterity right now is... I mean, it's on your character sheet, bro. You don't get a dexterity bonus in Glabro.
Manipulation in the turn. Yeah. If I had gone Trino. Yeah. But no. I'm fine. I'm just gonna fucking roll that 6 and what happens? Ooh, 1 success. Fuck.
1 success. He's gonna resist. Stop resisting. So he's gonna go ahead and roll his resistance, which is gonna be, I mean, he's no slouch. It's gonna be a Dex plus, all right, okay. a total of 6 dice. Difficulty 7. Oh, wow. Yeah, he beats you. He pulls out some, like, martial arts maneuver and, like, fucking flips you onto your back over here.
Okay.
And that is the end. But it also, like, pretty much fucks up his defense, his actions for the rest of the round. But you are prone. So, Ragnar.
Yes.
What are you doing, baby?
Well, I'm waiting for notification of multiple people. I'm basically just holding my actions because over here, where the fire department is, I'm waiting for Reynard to tell them, or at least for us to see that the power's going out there. Because this is already a bigger threat, but what I'm thinking, keep in mind I'm still waiting for Tiago. It could either be...
Tiago, do you make noise when you hit the ground very hard?
Y'all hear me.
But, oh! But make the noise. Make your noise.
No. Y'all hear it.
I just
y'all
want-
hear the tussling. You're fucking scuffled and wumpled.
Dude, you got straight up, like, fucking Ryu grappled.
Jesus Pukent. Okay, and that still wouldn't tell me anything, because if he doesn't come out here,
Yeah.
in the next couple of minutes, then I'm gonna go down here, and I need to wait until these, I'll just say minions, act, because if these regular law enforcement engage with this big bad that pops out, that's going to be the distraction I need to start getting these people out of here, and then once I get that, then I'll try to rush inside and see what's going on after that.
Dope. So holding your action again.
I have to, because I mean there's too many variables in play that I'm
No,
waiting for
like
things to fall into place.
you're showing great wisdom. There's showing restraint in the face of, like, I'm sure there's a thing. Civilians' turn. All right, civilians all over here, right? They, well, God damn it, can I undo that? I can't undo that. I hate that I accidentally touched the map because I forget where the fuck I was and what I'm doing, and I'm not a professional. Anyway, here we go. These people all start to, like, well, do what people do. Yes, indeed they do. And it's not going well. They're like, like moving around, like fucking going crazy and shit, right? And then Reynard shows up.
It's exactly for this reason why this unnecessarily planned chaos. Why I didn't want to risk anybody's contacts or kinfolks if we didn't need to.
And then, like, Reynard shows up, and he's like, hey, yo, like, walks into the middle, and he just starts doing his thing. And, like, kind of everybody around him starts to kind of calm down. But we're gonna count him in the civilians. And so he starts to, like, pacify things, and things start to get really chill. But then the agents start moving, and, the SWAT officers, they're like, oh, fuck! Row! You know, oh, hold on, why am I making noises? I got noises for you. Get it? Alright, so all of these all of these SWAT officers, they turn and start firing on this thing. Like, what in the fuck? They're not worried about anything else. They are keyed in, every single one of them. So are the sheriffs that you see. They're like, the fuck? The sheriffs actually start like moving over to be like, hey, we need to get these people out of here, right? Like they start moving over this way, and they're not worried about the monster's a fucking big deal, but you know they're being sheriffs, they're being good cops. The SWAT guys, man, they are keyed in. They're moving up. They are like definitely
But they're targeting the big bad, right?
They are targeting it. And I mean, yeah, that I have a lot of guys to move.
Then I would probably interject here, like I would move my held action to get off the roof and start heading to this one.
All right, yeah, because this dude moved over here. He's like, oh shit. But here's the thing, just as you're doing that, like you're moving down over there, you can move. Fine. All right, dope. You hop down. I'm not gonna ask for a stealth really, like, because just as this dude's coming over here, like to shoot at the big bad, this dude right here, first thing he does is he caps this person.
Okay.
Right here. And then he turns around and looks at you with his weapon looks at this dude with his weapon leveled. This dude has no fucking idea what's happened, but this guy's already taken his action, so don't worry about him. What happens is this dude walks up, like, up over here, and just, with his sidearm. Takes out that cop. And anybody that's on the roof can see this shit happening.
Goddamn
Wow!
metric system.
Koreans nugget ready for roof werewolf.
Like these dudes are moving in and straight up just like fucking people up. Whether it's a SWAT officer, a sheriff, a civilian, they're giving zero fucks about that, but they are definitely taking these guys out, right? While I'm taking care of putting X's on a lot of these motherfuckers, I would like y'all to tell me what you're gonna do, starting with, well, hold on. Oh, wait, Mama's gotta move. I forgot about Mama.
But I still have my action. It was a held action.
You do still have your action? What is that action?
Well, I jumped off the roof and I was going to move up towards here, but I was going to say half in, half out, because Ragnar's going to try to grab the door, open it, and start essentially shooing the people out here, basically, while all this chaos that was going on with them killing people.
Okay. The door is locked.
Well, yeah, but I'm an Aharun, so...
I mean, how do you go about doing that? I mean, do you shift or?
Nah, Razor Claws. I'll spend a rage for Razor Claws.
All right, roll me a stamina plus primal urge for a partial transformation. It's a difficulty 8.
Okay.
It is. I just happen to know the rule because I look into it all the time. Because I have stargazers about. I mean.
Yeah, but it's a gift. That's why.
Oh no, but you still have to have claws in the first place. You know what? Fuck it. Just spend your rage. Fuck it, dude. I'm like, you're right.
Okay. Well.
Spend your rage.
So
We're good.
Spend the rage. And then basically just like reach into where the lock was. Try to break that open and get the door open, and then see if I, first of all, depending on what Ragnar sees, like, are these people like chained? Are they sitting down? Do they just have the bags on their heads? Are there any other restraints he's got to deal with?
Bags and zips.
Okay, so then he'll start basically removing the bags and zips one at a time.
Okay, that will
shoot them out.
That will take a little bit of time. But you rip this door open. I am gonna have to say that like homeboy over here takes notice. You know, the dude who just capped the other cop. These two dudes, they take notice of the whole ripping of a door off thing.
Oh, he didn't rip it. He didn't rip it off. He put his claws in where the lock was to get it to open. So this way he could, because he's going to.
Okay.
Because the doors slide open, right?
Yeah. They're pull open doors. You're at the back of the van.
They're pull open. So with this one being swung open here, that'll give a little bit of cover at least while all this other shit's going on. Now the noise level, that's fine. Like I'm fine. With it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's gonna make some sounds.
No, that's fine. I don't care about that. It's just like...
what I'll do is I'll roll just a little perception thing for these guys. And I'll make it a high difficulty because they're a little distracted and don't know you are there. So 4, 2, that's 6. 6 dice and give it difficulty 8. On account of them being like super distracted. And we have our... Ooh, Jesus Christ. No specialization there. 3 successes. What was that? Unless you'd like to roll stealth.
No. Ragnar's a blunt instrument.
No, what is it? What is that? They do turn. You know, you see the little exclamation points above their head. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. And...
Oh, and I would probably not message. Let the guys know on the comm that I've made contact.
Okay.
And that I'm actively securing some hostages or kinfolk, whatever. But that I'm also probably going to actively engage.
That's dope. At least someone's been successful in their combat round.
Perfectly fucking reasonable. I have no problem with any of that. Let's move over to Big Mama here. Yeah. She straight up just, like with one big meaty hand, flattens a cop over here. Takes that cop right in the craw. Her body splits open down the middle, and she drops him in to this big toothy maw that, like I said, split sideways where the teeth are on either side of the abdominal and chest cavities, and they just... But when it opens, you see, like, growing things in there. Like, something gestating. And so she, like, straight up eats that dude. That's her action. Fun! But she's also gonna move, and oh god, does she move. So she's gonna like straight up just be over here. And she is fast and gigantic.
Sorry, that was my bad.
And so that is her turn. We move back. Oh wait, sorry. I did have something set up for this just now. Give me a second here. Your phones all get a signal if they're not on silent. But
because I was stealthy.
Over the rest of the city, let me turn up the volume of it. You hear a siren. Something that, to the Las Vegas natives, y'all don't get like really tornado sirens, and you don't get earthquake sirens, you get flood sirens. And then, thus we start with the storm. as the storm begins to grow and you know the floods are coming, this gigantic monster is rampaging in the streets full of people while Reynard, on his onesie, attempts to herd these people who have moved. I mean, I'm not going to try and move every single one of them right now, you know what I mean? They are starting to move towards the doors of the fire station, but just then, fucking firefighters, who, by the way, live here, you know, this door begins to open, and you see sandbags already set there, and they're like, get in, get in, get in! You know, big, burly, handsome men with mustaches, and, like, they're just like, get in, get in, get in, so that's where the people are going, and we move back to Bite.
Well, I hacked the computer already. Am I done wiping this shit?
No, I told you that's gonna take a few rounds. So you're still okay, and now you're wiping the security, or you know, you got the security cameras, and you're turning those off right now. And the next step is to get rid of their shit or nick the hard drive, but that's gonna be a different role because you're gonna need to actually get into the fucking yeah. So
which is quicker?
Erasing it. Although,
right.
I will say they are police and shit can be recovered. So you're gonna need to like maybe download something that erases shit good, or maybe you have a thumb drive.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm a hacker. I'm gonna put something in there to wipe the motherfucker.
So you have Linux Nuke.
Yeah. I used to have one of those. I love that shit.
So you got Linux Nuke and you're like, bam! You're taking care of this, but it'll still take a little bit because, you know, it's not instantaneous. Daz, at the same time, what are you doing? Who are you shooting? Oh, wait, you're shooting Big Mama. I would like to see your
Big Mama in the face.
perception plus firearms with specialty plus 2 because you aimed to your dice pool.
It's +3 because it's +2 if I use a scope, but it's +1 for every round that I hold aiming.
I love you, bro. Good stuff. So that's still a 3. Dope. Go it.
Make it so, number 1.
So
Make it
you
so.
said dex in firearms or perception?
Perception, my good man.
I'd love to hear that.
Because all you need to do is squeeze a trigger. What you need to have is good aim and breathing.
Yep.
So you take this big ass.
What's my target? 6 or 7?
6. Oh, what do we got?
4 successes and a botch.
So 3 successes? But that's 2 successes on your damage roll. Because... Oh, hold on. That was a shitty... Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. The report sounds out across the entire street area.
It's a suppressed rifle.
Fine. It's still gonna be loud. I'm sorry. Suppression is only good from a mile away.
Yeah, that's fine. I've just got a big ass can on my rifle.
Roll the damage for your rifle, plus 2 extra dice because of your 2 additional dice. And what's she gonna do? Dodge or block? That's not gonna happen. So
I am trying to find the damage charts for my rifle.
hold on, I'm looking too, homie. I got you. Did I not post those? I'm pretty sure I fucking posted them. I had to have. Because, yeah, here they are. Alright. The ranged weapons, rifle. Like a straight up basic rifle does damage of 4. I'm sorry, 8. So you're probably using like a 50 cal, right?
308.
308. Okay, yeah, regular rifle. So 8 damage plus 2, so you're gonna roll 10 dice of damage, dude. It's difficulty 6 for damage dice. They do not botch.
So how many D10 was that? 10?
10. Yeah, buddy.
But
Yeah. Fucking take it, bro.
eat it.
Son of a
6
bitch.
successes.
That's some dope shit. Like, the report sounds out over the whole area. And she gets to go ahead and roll her soak, which is gonna be, well, just stamina. So, let's get that rolling. Seven dice. Difficulty 6. Three successes. She takes 3 levels of damage. You definitely clip her across, like, the back of the shoulder near where it meets the neck.
Mm-hmm.
And that, I believe, will end your turn, sir.
Yep.
And I'm marking her damage down. Done. Looks absolutely fine. We move along to good old Tiago. Back over here, doing something completely different. All right, Tiago.
Are you clicking me over there?
Yeah, hold on.
You take my pan away.
There we go.
There we go.
This dude just, like, flipped you onto the ground. And while you were in Glabro, too, you are mad. Make me a rage roll.
Ooh, no need. I'll spend it.
No, make me a rage roll.
What's that? My rage? What?
Difficulty 6.
War.
Because you are potentially frenzying for being housed by a fucking human. Thank you, Max, for being willing to chime in.
No, no worries.
He flipped you like a bitch.
I mean, he did get a number of successes over him.
What
So.
was the success again? Or the
6.
Success, difficulty 6?
I believe it's 6, yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you lucky bastard. Okay, you gain a rage. But yeah, you are not in rage right now, and you're back at full rage. Oh no, you spent 2 rage, so you're a -1 rage. Okay, so what are you gonna be doing from prone here?
I'm gonna try and grapple his legs and take him to the ground.
All right, give me a dex plus
Or I
brawl.
could just say fuck it and go into Krenos and just say fuck him.
I mean, you can spend the rage if you want to.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Here it comes, folks. Ultra violent.
Of ultraviolet. There should be more of it.
There
Right,
should. But now it's time for Tiago's theme song. All right, Tiago.
Nice motherfucker.
You say that?
Yes.
You shift into Krenos.
It'd be cool if you said that while you were shifting, so it gets more distorted as you're saying.
Like that's basically what I was doing.
Oh, so it's
I was being nice, motherfucker.
oh, that's dope. Roll me a Dex plus Brawl with your Krenos form active. And by the way, you spent that rage. Things focus. And roll it for me, baby. It's gonna be difficulty, let's see, it's a grapple check. I have it written down here. Grapple. Dex plus brawl, difficulty 6.
Okay, cool. More successes.
Yay!
All
and a 10.
right.
So that's nice.
Do you have a specialization?
Unfortunately, I don't. No, I don't think I do.
No, you don't. Okay, so that's gonna be 4 success. Oh, damn! Straight up 4 successes. And this guy already did something this round. Like, he ain't a Garou, so you trip him, and you can get in. You get in the guard. All right, that's where you're at. Keep that in mind. We will move along. Beautiful round, though.
I pulled it out of my ass.
Well, I mean, you did a great job. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we move along to Ragnar. Still holding.
No, I wasn't holding. I was actively helping like the people out.
All right, do your thing. It's your action.
No, that's what I was doing. I was continuing that action because you said it would take a couple of turns to get them all freed.
Thank you for reminding me. I have so much to chuckle, bro. I am missing all of the fucking chats and everything, if there are any. Like,
you're good. You're good.
But okay, so you continue doing that, and it is not these guys' turn. So we continue on to civilians. Hey, some of these people are civilians.
Yeah, the only thing I need you to tell me when it's relevant is that when this van is empty, because then he'll move up to this other van.
All right, so one person gets out, and I'll say, boom, another person gets out.
Yeah, like I can do a roll
can you,
successes.
Can you? No, you don't need it. It's more of a time thing than anything. Like you're just like clipping them with your fingers. Like so, 2 people get out. Can you see them here?
Kind of. They're a weird color. I see them, but they're like a weird color brown.
It's probably because they're just out of your sight, and it's your low light. Don't worry. All right, you continue to try to rescue these people. It is now their turn, the agent's turn, and I would love to flank this dude around, right? But that's not how I designed the map. So he just starts coming straight up. We'll assume this door right here is like wide open, so it's a barrier. And this asshole starts coming around the side and he's like, "Hey, you there!" And he like holds up his rifle and, sorry, bro. He kills one of the civilians. Make me a rage check.
Okay, that's fine, but
wait, would that piss off Ragnar or not?
Yeah, but well, hold on. It's because I said earlier, as I was freeing them, I was ushering them this way, like shooting them, like go, run, because all this other shit over here was going on.
Fair enough.
If you still get shot, that's fine. I'm just like, I don't think they would just be hanging there. That's what I'm saying.
No, you know what? But this person is still in the open. But I will have him roll. Fine. I'll make him roll. But I mean,
no, that's cool. You can murk him. I don't care.
Like I'm trying to show that these dudes are fucked. Like they don't give a shit. So bam, you watch one of the we'll say this one was a woman. That was a child was following her, which seemed attached to her somehow. God damn it! Did I just make a whole thing? I just made a whole thing. Fuck. That happens. And well. The kid sees it. And instead of doing that whole, you know what? Fuck it, the kid faints. It's a traumatic ass experience. They see it, mommy. Blam.
Your mom just got shot in front of you. He's in shock.
They
remembering shit.
And other people can still get over the kid without hurting them. Like they fall like right there in the van, and you like sort of push them back in, like, and everybody's like, yeah, cool, we get it. Like they do their best to help out. Yeah, some of them have broken their bonds already. The zip ties are easy. Even the most industrial ones are super easy to break.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, on that note, would it be acceptable to assume that at least with this van, that once I started freeing the first couple of ones, they would have helped, basically, kind of like passing passing the help along until they were all freed, this way I could shoot them all out at once.
Yeah, now that the shooting has started happening, though, they're like, yeah, there's a lot more urgency. Somebody just died, and like, you know, all of their shit, they're bound behind their back, and they're the double cuff, very thick ones. Strong people with enough leverage can break them, but it does really help to have a razor claw. I will let you. Like, you realize that belatedly because these guys are now moving up, right? Like you're like, oh fuck, okay, I need to like move on these. Okay, whatever you're thinking. Okay, so we're gonna move along. I'm sorry, I am trying to limit it to one action and a little bit of movement.
That's fine.
Big Mama. This person is dead. This person is dead. This person... You get the idea. All these people right here are fucking dead.
I just put an X over them.
Yeah, well, I can only put an X for one at a time, unfortunately. It's okay. I honestly think we might move to a different one, the Foundry. But that one costs more. And I don't have the assets there. I have them here. So all these people, like, they're X'd out because Big Mama rolled straight over them, right? And is on top of this fucking APC type fucking thing, right? And now she grabs... I'm gonna roll a die 10. And do it like grenade for D&D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bye. This person goes into her maw. Straight up, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Straight into there. I moved the car. And they are dead, and she is currently munging on somebody. And
after after I see that, I would probably radio to Daz and Bites, Daz specifically, and tell him, hey, I think she's going for the other van, if you guys want to get to that before I can get to it.
Daz?
Oh, he's muted. Okay, well, I would message Bites as well. I say it on the open comm. We're on open comm.
Open comms, dude. Open comms, you're good. Like, we're assuming open comms, whatever you say, they hear. Even Reynard has a fucking comm too. I fucking gotcha! And by the way, there's a lot less people here now. Like, hold on. Like, most of them have moved inside, okay? Like, there might be one or two stragglers, you know what I'm saying? Which I will have to subtract from the next scene if y'all go to the firehouse at all. Anyway, so she is also going to, let's see, did I give her... No, I didn't, so that's good. Lucky y'all I didn't give her rage. So, she's also going to heal 1 health level of damage. And that will be the end of her turn. And we move back to Bites. And Daz. Daz, are you around, buddy? Buddy. Daz. You're muted, baby.
I think it's still muted. Yeah.
You're muted, baby. Quit having sex, Daz. You big old Australian dong.
It is almost 9:30. You could be taking lunch.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
Bites, what you doing? You're continuing, you've hacked in, you've isolated the security systems, and now you can delete the actual files.
Alright.
And
once I run the program, can I move on finally?
You can.
Alright. I will spend a rage to go into Krynos.
You can just roll the Sam plus Primal if you want.
I always fail that shit.
How many successes? You need 2 successes. Can you even reach it?
What?
Yeah. I mean, you rolled 3 dice. Go for it, homie.
Alright, what is it again?
It's better than spending your 1 rage. 2 rage.
No, I have 3 rage.
Oh.
I bought another one.
That's a bad idea. Okay.
All right. You said 3 dice?
Yep. Oh no. Well, you.
Target 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Boom shakalaka.
Well, fucking yes. That's 3 successes. You definitely get the Krenos right away. And these are reflexive rolls. You don't, like, it doesn't take up your action or anything. It's just something you need to do.
Okay.
Like,
and once I'm there, it's going to take too long to go downstairs and get out there, so I'm going to charge to the outer wall, just using my shoulder as a battering ram through the walls, trying to get right out to the street.
All right, let me switch to the roof map. Oh wait, yeah, because you're wait, are you still doing it from inside?
Yeah, I was in the security office.
All right, well then I'm gonna need you to roll me a straight up strength plus brawl to just barrel through this wall.
All right. Let's see.
Add your, you know,
3.
Krenos stat. I don't think it's going to be terribly difficult for you, but...
Okay, versus what?
See, these are hospital walls, probably difficulty 6. It's not going to be terrible. A couple of studs.
Okay.
Yeah, you tear through that wall, bam! Right? I don't have a way to mark that, but you are now on the other side here. Let me put you in Krenos form.
Yeah, I'm trying to just ram through all the walls as quick as I can to get out to the street.
All right, so you can hop over this because it's a counter, but you do get a glimpse of some glass over here. But that will honestly be the end of your movement unless you spend a rage to do more.
I'm trying to get out to the fight, so I will spend a rage to go again.
All right, I'm going to mark it on my sheet. You should mark it on your sheet.
Yep. Got it.
Dope.
Got it.
All right, dope. Do your thing. Like you can. Oh, I don't. I think you can actually just move through the glass because I didn't put a wall there.
Okay, then I'll break through the glass. I'm just charging.
Yeah, no problem. You fucking just absolutely shatter it. I don't have glass breaking. Sorry. But
where's bites coming out at?
You know, you make wolf noises, then pow, crash. You burst out into. I mean, there's some bushes there. It's a bit, you know, even for Krenos, you know, big bushes are they're a problem. So you do have that difficulty.
Not my problem.
You do have a little bit of difficulty there, insofar as terrain goes. But you end up bites. You moved. Oh my God! You run past Tiago. See him grappling this dude, and then just blow, end up here. Let me focus you. Like, you see, like he's got that handled, like, and because he's in Krenos, so no, you're in Glabro, but he's got it, and you're in these bushes now, which means they can't necessarily see you if they're looking for you. We will move on. Daz, are you back?
Yeah.
What are you doing at this time, sir? Are you taking another shot or taking another aim?
I'm taking another aim.
All right, you will take another aim, and that'll give you your +1, and then your +2 for your scope for next round. Okay, and we will move to Tiago. Everybody's in the building now, more or less, except, but you get it. You're grappling very, very sensually with this officer.
I kind of put a little thing as far as what I think happened with Bites and Tiago, so it's in the Discord chat.
Yeah, give me a second. So much to keep track of. I mean, I love it. It keeps my mind active, you know. That's good. That's good. All right, Tiago. Tiago.
I'm here.
Hey, what you doing, bro? You just
Trying
watched.
to murder
you
this
just,
guy. Fuck that.
did you know what just happened?
I saw someone run past me, and I am trying to fold this guy into his own clothing.
You saw the full Krinos form of bites run past you. You've seen it before. He's done the most Krinos.
Just through a wall, past you, through another one.
Like, through a wall, over a counter, up this way, over here, and then through a glass window.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's plate glass. I should have damage rules for that, but I'm not gonna, because cinematics. How are you handling your new lover?
I'm trying to fold their clothes while they are still in it.
And, I would...
You're gonna leave them in a neat little fucking pile.
I hate to ask, but I need more detail.
Actually, what I'm doing is I'm pissed at this point, so I'm just putting fists into his helmet, trying to get to his face. Just punch him
So you know your Juno, sir.
Helmet will break or the CTU will take over.
Homie, it's just one of those fucking glass window helmet things, man. Like, you can flip that up no problem and just...
Oh, in that case, then I do it very politely, and then proceed to brutalize him.
Alright, then give me a punch attack at difficulty 5, because he's defending, but...
Not for long.
No.
It's gonna be difficulty 5. And or do you want to do claw attack? No, Glabro doesn't have claws, does it? So it's punches.
Oh, dude, I'm already in Krinos.
You're Krinos?
Yeah.
We had already said
dude, yeah, you're right. God damn it. That's my bad.
You're good, man. You're good, man. You're good.
All right, let me. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right there on the fucking screen, Krinos. Okay, so in that case, you could do claw attacks. They're the same difficulty. And they do aggravated damage and strength +2.
Yeah.
But I will tell you this, claw attacks leave evidence of claw attacks.
Not if you just turn him into mush.
You get to spend another rage on that?
I'm at 2 right now. I don't want to, but I'm just saying, like, just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep punching for fuck's sake. I'm not even mad. I just don't want to.
Do you want to do one? Do you want to do one good punch this round, or a couple of alright punches?
Alright punch.
Okay, so from the first one, you're going to subtract 1 die from your Dex plus Brawl, which is going to leave you at, let's see, Dex plus Brawl is 5 dice, and then the second one is going to be at 4 dice, and they're both going to be difficulty 6. Got it?
It would have been 6 dice because I get a +1.
What?
I get a +1 to my dexterity. It would have been 6 dice.
You're absolutely right. So 5 dice and then 4 dice. 5 dice and then 4 dice, difficulty 6. So first one is 5 dice.
6 dice.
No, it's not. It's -1 because you're -1. You're splitting actions. 5 dice. All right, thank you. 5 dice. You got a botch on that. 2 successes. Well, I mean, he can try to defend. So, give me a second here to look at how this poor motherfucker's gonna try and resist this shit.
Punching from the bottom is not an effective move.
And you can claw because you're in Krinos, but you're gonna punch instead? Dope. Okay, so, fuck. This poor motherfucker gets a whole 3 dice to roll. Yay for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
This man is dead.
Just
Get serious about trying to stop you.
He did get 2 successes, which successfully defends. Make your second attack.
Okay. Which is 4 dice, right?
Yeah.
3 successes.
2 success. Yeah, no, it is 3. But it's 2 because of the botch. So, but here's the problem. He didn't split his dice pool. He didn't roll strength +2 damage dice. My good friend. Always difficulty 6 on damage.
5. So it would have been 5.
And I'll go ahead and roll his mediocre soak for bashing.
Target number, difficulty 6?
That's correct.
Damn.
Well, his whole 3 dice is gonna... here we go. You did a whole 3... You did 3 successes of damage to him, which means you definitely rang his fucking bell, but he is not out for the count. He gets no soak. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll... put his damage on there. He does not look like he's having a great day. He looks pretty shitty. He's got some, like, he's bloody. His face is, like, distorted from the damage.
I definitely broke some bones.
There was lots of crunches as you just bombs over Baghdad, this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm smiling as I throw the punches. Like, shaking my head like, you wanted it.
And, damn, while we move over to Ragnar. Ragnar,
Yay.
let's do it. Let's focus everybody over here. And Ragnar, you are hiding out behind this van. You got a couple of dudes coming up on you. They're real curious.
But are all the, or at least the majority of the civilians out of the way?
Well, 2 of them got out so far on the civilian turn. There are 4 more left. And one that got out died.
Well, yeah, I know that.
So just recap.
What I'm just saying I need to, because what I had wanted them to do was start to help for them. Like, basically, I free one more person in the vehicle, and then he or she, whoever, they start helping the others get free. So this way they all rush out together. So this way I can run interference with these 2 dipshits.
Like a pyramid scheme.
Go for it. I mean, hit it, man.
I do that, and then I'll, let me see. This guy's closer, right?
This one?
Yeah, this guy's
yes,
closer.
much closer.
See, the really fucked up thing about this is everybody else is Krenos except for me and Daz right now, because we're not close to the rest of the group. So I'm still trying to protect the van.
I mean, you hear Krenos noises. Also, you hear the sound of like an earpiece falling off a person as they rip through what they were wearing.
Yeah, but that's not enough to base an actual like assumption on.
I mean, and then there's Krenos noises too.
Hear me say I was being nice, motherfucker, over my headset.
As he changed forms, and then the thing fell to the ground as he ripped through all of his shit.
But I'll play devil's advocate. Over here in the sewers, there was a whole fucking nest of what I assume was BSDs. So Garou noises could be coming from anywhere.
Okay, fantastic. Love the way you're thinking.
Anyways, yeah. I'm probably gonna try to engage with this guy first.
Hit it. How are you gonna go about it?
I'm just going to rush him, and if I can, claw him. But my intention, aside from dealing damage, is to position him over this way. So this way, I'm not completely leaving this space open for the people that are like running. I assuming there's more stuff over here, but obviously it's not on the map.
So you're more trying to feint him and get him to dodge, or are you actually trying to hit him? But if he dodges, cool. But either way, you want to move him like downward.
I want to move him here with my claws in his belly and use him as a meat shield in case his friend decides to open up.
Protect me, meat shield.
Also,
hold on. Let me look
also,
he is about 2.5 meters away from you right now.
Yeah, I know, and I have rage. I'm just saying, like, that's what I want to do. You tell me how to do it.
Okay, so you're gonna spend a rage to get split actions, not a problem. What you're gonna do is first you're gonna do a grapple check to grab this motherfucker.
Yeah, but I wanted it to be
with your claws.
Like, with claws specifically, because one is ag, and 2, it's gonna dig in deeper.
I'll call it a grapple still because you're still trying to grab him, but you will we'll say that with your claws you do the strength plus 2 damage. That's ag, instead of just regular strength damage. So yeah, no problem. You can do that. That's your first action, and you can go ahead and roll your Dex plus Brawl or martial arts if you have it.
Okay, hold on. I'm rolling.
I'll go ahead and roll, like, him doing a last-ditch sort of try to defend by splitting his action. I'm going to teach you right now, you guys right now, that, you know, enemies can split actions too.
Oh, shit.
So, his total defense... It's 3. Oh no, 0 because of the armor. Plus, oh, there's no way he's getting a total on that, but he's gonna try with his 3 dice of martial arts. He got 1 success. You get another success on your strength plus 2, so a total of strength plus 3 aggravated damage on this poor snap. And he only gets to roll his armor to defend against the ag. So he is wearing full.
I roll 4 successes on a hit, so I assume that's a hit or successful grapple.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So just looking for the damage right now to see if we can kill him or not.
So would it be grapple damage or would it be claw damage? Because claw damage is strength plus 2.
Claw. Strength plus 2 plus another one because of your extra success. So he gets to roll his 5 dice of armor. Against your claw damage. There's not just saying, okay, that's 2 damage. Or wait, no, yeah, 2 successes on resistance. What's your damage roll?
I'm rolling right now.
No worries.
Nice so far. Let's go, Ragnar.
Wow.
3 successes, ag, and
Okay. So his armor definitely, because, you know, thick Kevlar armor will still block claws.
Yeah,
but it's super heavy, so his dex is effectively 0. And so he, his total of 3 successes, your total of 3 successes means you do a damage to him. And you have him. So now that you're grabbing him with your claws, even if they're just like grabbing around his armor or whatever and slightly into him, you could definitely move him back over where you were to start using him as a meat shield.
Yeah, so I basically was going to move him over here, and then for the second action, because I guess that would still be a move, essentially like use him as, like I said, like a meat shield, but I'm essentially doing a rush tackle at this dude, or at least as far as I can get.
Okay, I like that.
Essentially using, you know, like the equivalent of like beating somebody to death with their friend.
So you grab him, and your second action is to run with him at this guy. I don't have a problem with it. Go ahead and give me a tackle.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah, body tackle, dex plus. Yeah, dex plus brawl, difficulty 7. That's dope. I'm even gonna have him, like, he's gonna probably like try to like squeeze off a couple of random shots here. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
Where'd I put my pistol?
One success, but I haven't shifted yet, so.
Nope.
No.
Oh yeah, that's 1 success with a botch. So that's no successes.
So either I don't get to him or I don't knock him out.
You get to him, but he like backs off a little bit, basically. So you and this guy, wrong guy, hold on. Like you get all the way up to him, you still have him as a meat shield. I'll move you too if that's all right.
No.
And like you kind of end up here, and he like, I'll say, you know what I'll do? I still have him roll a dodge roll. And like just to see if he like falls on his ass.
Okay.
So he gets a total of 4 dice for this. Because of the armor is really fucking with him. He does not fall on his ass. He like straight up like kind of steps back, but I'll count that as a dodge, which is his action for the turn. If he wants to do anything else, it's split.
Okay.
And split worse. It's an I call it like if you want to split after having done a full action with your full dice, the next one's at minus fucking 3 dice. So anyway, we will move on from Ragnar to the civilians. These motherfuckers are booking it like, okay, like, ah, shit. We haven't got caught by nothing, and they move into here, and they are safe with Reynard. And they go ahead and, boom, close this door. And, I mean, they're in the firehouse now with Reynard. So, the agents get to go next. What the fuck are the agents doing? Well, this agent right here is dead. So, oh, well, he's not dead. He's just being carried. So what he's going to try and do is, he's going to do a melee attack against you, but he's going to do it at a difficulty that's higher because he doesn't have good leverage. So he's trying to rain elbows on your head. But you're holding him up, so there's, again, it's not a lot of... You have to be touching the ground. Anyway.
That's cool. Just roll it.
Martial arts attack, again with no dex. So, and oh wow, 2-8. Yeah, he rains 2 hits upon you. You didn't split your action for a parry, and you're kind of wide open to his elbows right now. So he's gonna get that.
I'll just soak it.
Yeah, he's gonna get that damage on you. Let's see here. It's gonna be. What am I doing? I have it right here. I'll call it a punch. Dex plus brawl. So the strength is just a strength, so not a big deal. And here we go. I hope everybody likes Vivaldi.
I like potatoes.
And that is 2 successes, and that means that this dude.
Oh shit, my bad. I rolled wrong.
You still got 3 on your soak. That's fine. Like, okay. You completely soak it. It's like, he rains them on you, and you're just like... And? Like, or no, you can have your reply. Like, he's raining these, he's even got an elbow pad on. Like, he's like fucking raining these elbows down on you, and what do you do?
Just take it. If anything, Ragnar's not focused on this guy, he's focused on this guy. Because even though he can still affect him, he has him, for the most part, immobilized from his perspective.
Well, this dude is going to try and come around to you and tackle you.
I thought he had moved he used his action, though.
Oh, he did, you're right. And so what he does is he just kind of shuffles to the side, and that's it. Let's see, everybody else. This dude moves along, kills this cop. This guy is like, fuck all that shit, and takes a shot at this dude. And then backs off to like start a firefight with this asshole. So he's unloading his MP5 at this dude. And let's just do some basic rolls. I'll do 4 here. 2 successes, cool. And then we'll do 4 for the other guy to resist. 2 successes, so the dude like dives out of the way, you know, and now he's prone or whatever. And
That's
so
got a message in the chat.
Give me a second. What does it say? Just tell me what it says.
Dude, I'm getting ready to crash.
All right.
I've been up all day though, so that's kind of on me.
Damn.
We can just finish this turn of initiative.
Yeah, let's finish this. That's what I want to do is finish this, but yeah.
Oh, just this turn? Okay. And then the civilians, they've all done their thing. The agents are done their thing, essentially. Like, you know, killing more people. That guy dies. That the sheriff is dead. And like, so's this sheriff over here, and that sheriff's dead. And okay, so they're all moving up now. But they don't know about this dude, that he's still alive, right? And he takes a shot, blah, 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 right? And so we'll do the 4, boom, and then we'll do the 4, boom. And this guy actually does take some damage. And then now he's focused over here. And so, yeah, we have a whole thing going on. And so now the SWAT guys are fighting the red shirts. Mama gets a big move. Well, while she's digesting that other person, she goes ahead and grapples this guy. Put a net on him for that. And moves him towards her with one of that big-ass tentacles. And then, she's just, like, plunging forward and blow right over this thing. Actually, she, like, moves to the side of it because there's people over here, like, to eat. Picks up some of the corpses and starts to, like, get ready to eat them. And we move to, of course, the sirens. As the flood rushes in. We'll put the clock out here. Next to her. That way mostly everybody can kind of see it. These dudes, all 3 of these 4 assholes over here, if you can see them, they, like, as she crunches over that APC, they just kind of duck beside it. And they're like, holy shit! The fuck? And they're aiming their weapons, but they're not sure what's going on. And that's the end of the round. And I suppose we can end it there. I hate to end it during a combat.
I know, I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm starting to get like real tired.
Pues,
I did not buy an energy drink today.
Umar, less of the mota while you're doing stuff, dude.
It's not that, bro. I've been up since 7. Actually, I've been up since 6:30.
Why'd you get up? Oh well, you can't help. You can't help it.
Well, 1, I slept as much as my body would let me, and 2, I had to take a massive dump.
No, I get that, man. Okay. Well, then we will shift gears. Thank you, everybody, for joining game tonight. We will leave it exactly right there. I will review the tapes, and hopefully maybe Lee was there to watch. I don't know. But I really appreciate everybody giving me some of your time tonight. I hope you enjoyed the game. And so let's go to XP. Everybody gets your 2. And now we go around the table and decide who gets the 3rd. We'll start with Ragnar.
Everybody was pretty much on the ball tonight. I don't know.
Can't nominate yourself is the one rule.
No, I wasn't going to. I've never nominated myself.
No, I just stated to reinforce the rule because I forgot to state it.
Oh, okay. I guess I'd have to say I would vote to give the point to Daz because he's playing up the assassin sniper aspect. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I second that one.
Oh,
he's got a better stealth. I was just like, shit, dude, I should have put points in stealth, but why the fuck would I need him? That's not my role.
Guy was.
Well, I think it's more than just like doing the stealth. It's, he's saying like, hey, I'm taking the time, lining up the shot. I'll burn the extra turns to make sure that I'm doing it correctly. Like, and that says more to me than damage dice.
That's right. I need to have it in my head that Daz was doing that. Daz, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, buddy. Sounds like you're getting the third for tonight. So,
Yeah.
do me a favor and make some kind of note. The more of you do it, the better.
I'm already.
But I am gonna do one thing that I should have been doing. I've been recording your renown for each session, but I haven't been recording the XP for each session. So let me do that now. First things first, XP is everybody got 2. And then 3 for Daz. Nope. I'll worry about renown after the battle's actually over. It's gonna be a bit. And I still have several other stages to this whole thing, man. Like, maybe I overplanned? Maybe. I need to look into that. But at this point, this is where I want to like kind of open the floor up to you guys and just get a tiny bit of feedback from each of you. This doesn't have a format. This is just, if you're the first one to speak up, if someone else already spoke up, don't speak. Or stop speaking, let them speak, and wait your turn. But the floor is open. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts? And like, are you excited for what's going to happen next? Like, give me your shit.
We're in trouble.
I don't see it as trouble. I see it as fun time.
Did you not see what was out in the middle of the street, towering above everything? That's not a fun
it's
time.
a head tie monster. I finally get to fight the head tie monster. Every time they have a weird monster, I'm always somewhere else, and I miss that part.
Yeah, and every time there's a weird monster, I end up with a finger going up my ass with no lube. I don't like these.
That has not happened. That has happened 0 times in game, and there has been no heavy implication thereof.
There was a dick monster, and it kicked my ass.
That's not the same.
Well, anyways, I gotta go, guys.
One time.
Hey,
later, man.
Chaos, have a great night, man. Thank you. Love you, man.
Love you too. Bye.
What does everybody think about my new screen? Like with it's got the Discords, and I'm like have my kick like links there. And do you think they take up too much space, or?
I was gonna say,
No,
I think they take up a little too much space. It looks good though.
Yeah, it looks good. You just need to mess around with some placement and stuff.
Yeah, no worries. Like that's why I asked, because like I have a lot of things going on, and maybe I should just have this thing timed or like not always there or something. And I'm sure there's a way to set that up in OBS. I don't know it, but what are your thoughts other than that, guys? Like game, like anything you're excited for, or?
The only feedback I have, and I don't mean for it to be negative or derogatory at all. I feel like you're trying to do too much. Like you're trying to emulate other people the way they do their play styles.
That's not my play style.
Like, yeah, and that's fine. But I can tell there's definitely slowing down the game. Like I think there was a couple of times when we were, I don't want to say dead air, but like we didn't have anything to do for a couple of minutes because you were shifting through layers and stuff, and it's stuff that doesn't really affect us as players, and we're just kind of like, okay.
Yeah, maybe I need to learn a little bit. Maybe I need a little bit to learn a little bit, like on the side, just like practice with things and like make mistakes on purpose and stuff like that to see how I can fix them on the fly.
And like I said, I'm not trying to be like negative or like discouraging or anything. It's just it definitely does slow things down when somebody's like, I'm on the roof, and it's like, well, let's go to the roof layer. Like, well, we can just say he's on the roof. We don't need to like, because they're not going to stay on the roof like 24/7, you know. Like,
don't worry about it, man. Like it's all good. As long as the story and everything are like, I am trying to do a lot.
That's why I'm not trying to like complain or anything.
No, you're not. You're giving me feedback. I need feedback.
Yep. That's the only thing I really have that's of any sort of like negative wise. Aside from that, everybody was like on point today. We're ready to go, ready to game.
Hell yeah!
It was just more tech issue stuff, but yeah. Besides the
Well,
point.
yeah, and that's a thing on my side.
If you miss something, just be ready to roll with it. You didn't have to have it perfect with us on the map. Like,
shit.
Oh, well,
you didn't have the roof.
It's because I lost the roof, and like the roof, like no, I get it. I just
with it.
will not. I will
got it.
not overplan.
I can imagine myself on the edge of a roof. It's fine. You didn't have to actually move anything. We were like, okay, no roof.
Yeah, no worries.
Just pretend.
Yeah.
We're role
Yeah, just put on the little symbol, and yeah, we got it there. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I really appreciate that. Honestly, and we are still rolling. I do this because it's my goal to become not Matt Mercer. First of all, I find him a little bit boring.
I
It's
probably
more
don't like Mass Mercer. I would sooner run his face in with a bat than speak to him. But go on.
Well, I mean, I'd shake his hand and be like, "You do good voices."
I wouldn't. I have plenty of things I can tell you about him as for why I dislike him.
Okay, but I do like Brennan. I like Brennan's style, and his style is very close to mine. Where like I like sound effects, and I like to like build the world in ways that are other than the visual. That's why I would rather have a map. Like I have a map down so that like you could kind of visualize it. That way I can focus on other things. And
yeah, that's fine. It's like I said, there's nothing wrong with the maps. It was just kind of like the over like reliance, like the maps have to be 100% accurate, and I was kind of like, okay.
No, I get that, but it's because if they move, like if you move the map, it doesn't move the walls.
Yeah, but you see, like that's a thing. Going back to what Bones was saying, like having the
we don't need the walls.
I don't think we need the walls. If you say there's a wall there, then I'll be like, oh, okay, let me back up. I think it's okay to.
Well, that it's just that if I don't put the walls, you guys can see everything in those other rooms.
I don't see that as an issue. I mean, like, this is speaking for myself, right? I've played IRL games where I just say, here's the map. And then people will be like, what's over there? You don't know yet. And that's it. Like.
Well, yeah. I just like to pre-place my pawns.
That's fine.
And honestly, making the walls
around the ones that matter. Then,
like
that's fair.
I like making the walls. I do. It's a Zen thing for me. I just chill out, and I at the same time I'm like sampling music for the game, and I'm just in a Zen mode, and like I like putting them. It like zones me in because it's like this will help with immersion a bit. And one thing that I want to do definitely is like my niche that I want to find is like a good pro GM. Yeah, I'm not playing a popular game, and the next game we're going to be playing might not be on a popular system. Although I'm looking at Daggerheart for it, so stay tuned on that because I think it might work. Anyway,
if I'm being honest, I would love to play some old school D&D. I haven't played that in so long.
The kick in the dude. Hold on. We can do something similar to that. It's not exactly the same, but we can collab some Munchkin. Kick in the door, kill the monster, move on.
Screw over your friends.
And there's also no reason that because you like depending on how the number of players, there might be some NPCs where the players can just like fuck up the NPCs and be like, okay, you get to win this one, you know. Like it's Munchkin. You can do anything you want. I got to a point in a game one time where this was a table game where my buddies I ended up fighting some really crazy shit, and they like stacked a bunch of crap on it, but then they turned around and stacked a bunch of crap on me too, so I would still win. Like they put me up against a gigantic Turbonium dragon, twinned, intelligent, you know, like with extra cheese, and which is a thing in an expansion to Blender pack. But dude, it was a blast. Munchkin's cool, and I would love to collab that.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna do ghost stuff while at the same time you're doing ghost stuff. It seems counterproductive for the agency, you know. But anyway, other than Daz, what are your thoughts, buddy?
Yeah, Sorcerer Warlock. Not bad.
Oh, and we need to get back to PG3. But with less finger in the hole.
Why?
Because it's... I guess it could be a t-shirt. Like, we could advertise that, we could retire the joke, and it's like, it's a t-shirt now.
Oh, it's true. How many problems in that game are solved by sticking your hand or finger in the hole?
Yeah, a few. Like, a very few. It's not that many.
I found that there was quite a few, but maybe it's just...
No, it could also be like you're biased, like you want to find the things, or you stick your finger in it. I don't know, man. Like, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed the game, and thank you all so much for being here. Anybody else that's still hanging out, thank you, and I have no idea how many viewers I have, and I'm happy with that. I hope everybody has a beautiful night. We're going to go to loading, fucking ending screen. Luna is setting. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Come on.